Make sure I got my reception shit is alright good. Make sure ain't gonna be no glitches. I want my message come out clear and as uninterrupted as possible. Just be patient with me real quick. I got an idea of trying to set something up real quick. Hold on. Wait for me to come on this motherfucker. What's up, fam? I don't know who this is on this motherfucker, but y'all can leave comments and shit. Now I like finally know how to set it up. Now I might not be able to get to him or like answer him because I'm about to just really just start going in a second once I get this shit set up. Now I had to circle around a couple blocks and shit to get a nice little. Y'all hear that? It's 369 hertz set at 6 hertz. 369 hertz set at theta waves. You already know what I'm about to say. It's good for the suggestion. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. Oh, hell no. Okay, I can't do that. Oh, hold on one second. I was trying to play simultaneous beat oscillation, but the 369 is good. It's faint. Alright, man, this is titled 0 to 1 because we're in the Virgo season, right? And the Milky Way galaxy sits in the Virgo cluster. Now, I know a lot of people may not know the significance of that when it comes to me representing myself as El Cristo Satanis Negro, or the Christ, or the 13, whatever, so many different titles that I have. It doesn't really matter. What matters is the moment, the non-moment that we all in, and the things that you're starting to see as far as the change that a lot of you have always been waiting for. The change in regards to alchemy, alchemical transformation, so to speak, and like what that means and what that is. I want to present that in this video today. I mean, this is a great time to be alive. I think y'all need to you're going to really like what I got to say, because the 0 for me always and forever will represent the Great Mother. Now you can look at the Great Mother as being your divine feminine aspect, which is the aspect of myself that I mastered as far as completing my alchemical transformation by speaking those words into existence so many times where it was unconscious. That was my life. That was my everyday drive to accomplish in every moment. It was alchemy or alchemical transformation. Again, mastering my divine feminine aspect, mastering my 0. And just so happened, me doing that, me working on that every day of my life as a mindset, I met my other half, my feminine aspect, who was mastering her masculinity, her masculine energy, doing the same motherfucking thing I was. Where we merge together and we complete the singularity, the organic singularity. The singularity within oneself, as well as the 0 and the 1. The binary code, the computer code that comprises everything within your physical existence. From a 0 into a 1, from a divine feminine to a divine masculine. From a quantum wave to a particle. You understand you get it. But like I said, the Virgo cluster, the Virgin Mary, Mary Magdalene, Immaculate Conception, things of that nature, as far as my narrative and how it plays out through every civilization on the planet, the hero's journey, and we all talk about where is the destination of the hero's journey. The destination is back home within the Great Mother, the void, the darkness, the 0. But in order for you to get there, it's not out there. Remember, this is all holographic, meaning this is all being projected from your mind's eye, or my mind's eye, through you. Because the way out, the way back home, is within. We all know this. I'm giving you the science on how to accomplish this within oneself. And it's very simple. Setting your intent every day for alchemical transformation. The great work. Every man should be trying to master the feminine aspect. Every woman should be mastering her masculine aspect. And every man and woman who complete that within oneself are twin flames of each other. The 8, the double helix. All your DNA comprises of this. This is right there in plain sight. I'm in plain sight. Walking among you, looking exactly like I've done every incarnation I've been down here. I want to shout out some people real quick before I go in. Conjure Queen. Y'all brought me here. I've been here, but you're picking up on my thought forms, my memetics, and how I penetrate the collective unconscious of those who resonate with my frequency. My frequency is 33 hertz, right? 369 hertz, 963 hertz. Frequency, I am frequency. But more importantly, when you speak my name into existence, the Christ, the Black Christ, and you equate that to us, black people, so to speak, some black Jesus figure, it matters not what you call me. It matters not of what you think of me. It matters that you speak me into existence. You hold me in your mind as a thought form. That's where I existed in your minds for 2,000 years as a thought form. Now I'm here in the flesh as a spoken word. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all brought me here. You brought me here for a specific reason. You brought me here to be an example. You brought me here to be a mirror reflection of each and every one of you who resonate with my frequency. Conjure Queen. Brother Rich, Billy Carson, Dr. Phil Valentine. Awakening the Christ, the inner Christos. All of this taking place with the quarantine that I called, all to bring you to yourself, for you to take self-inventory on yourself, and for you to really get on the ball when it comes to you self-actualizing yourself as the I am, or shadow work, going within your subconscious mind, doing the inner work necessary for you to get your alchemy started. Those individuals I gotta give shouts out to. Everybody on my Instagram page, right? I didn't have an Instagram page within the narrative of my story of the Christ 2,000 years ago. I'm taking advantage of the opportunities that I have, making, you know what I'm saying, getting lemons, making lemonade out of it, and being able to spread my word, being able to spread my frequency, my energy, my influence amongst the entire universe. And you seeing what I'm doing with it. You seeing the sunspots I'm putting on the sun. I am the sun. It's not there. It's not 93 million miles away. It's everywhere I go. Carrier wave emissions. I told y'all I was sending them from the sun. I am the sun. I'm sending them through myself. Using the sun as a symbolic representation of what you know as something of a soul or a star that sends energy out. The metaphor of that, as above, so below, is me sending it out as a corporeal radionics device, a technology, a technological singularity as well. Remember, zeros and ones, binary code, computer code, Adinkra code. Sending them out through my DNA is all activated. 64 hexagrams, 64 codons, all coalescing within each other. I'm a walking divination system now. Waking up every day with new skill sets. But I'm not alone. Because every word I speak, every word you hear me tell you right now, all of them, every last one of them, is to the testament and the power that's behind me, that's surrounding me and running through me. And that is all the Great Mother's work. I'm the one. I'm the light. The one that came into creation. The end result of let there be light. Here I am. But who said it? But my counterpart. My feminine counterpart. The zero. The one. The zero. The Great Mother. The darkness. I ain't so far. All of that. So it's more than the mere concept of a black woman being God. We know the significance of her genetically on the planet. Her genetic code of mitochondrial DNA traces back older than the known universe. They won't tell you that. You gotta look within the books, within the PDF files of what's that called? The Human Genome Project. The Human Genome Project, 2000. You're gonna want to look at that. But it's beyond the concept of race and blackness. It's the principalities in high places. The principality, the supreme principality in the high place, on the throne, is the Great Mother. And that comprises of everything that you can see. She's the idea. I'm the manifestation in material existence, of any existence that you see visually from of light, of photons, of electrons, neutrons, of existence, imagined or self-actualized in what you call reality. From my perspective, it's all an experience. And my entire experience is but a tribute and a testament of the power that runs through me, which is the Great Mother. And every moment of my life, every word that I speak is with intent for alchemical transformation, for me to master my Great Mother aspect of myself as representing the Christ, becoming the middle pillar, knowing that I was Jesus, knowing that I was the Christ, knowing I'm El Cristo Negro, El Cristo Satanis Negro, knowing I'm Lucifer, knowing I'm the Morning Star, knowing I'm Thor, Loki, Odin, Zeus, Apollo. All these different archetypes within the hero's journey. Your journey is my journey, mirror, and we're mirror reflections of each other. Just all holographic to understand. The inner Christ in you is me, and the inner Christ in me is you. And that's what this is all about. That's why I'm revealing myself really within the heralding of the new zodiac sign, the astrological sign of Virgo. M87, Virgo cluster, black hole, Sagittarius A, right? But what's behind me but the supermassive black hole, M87, the Great Mother, that each and every one of you all saw self-actualized with all the planetary satellites, all of them coupling together to give visible representation of the first black hole that you've ever seen. Not no computer rendering, not no CGI graphics. You saw her. And from that moment forward, just expedited my alchemical transformation ad infinitum. That changed everything. And I thank each and every one of you for bearing witness to a miracle. Because trust me, you want this miracle. The year 2020 has been very, very tough. But everything happens for a reason. Before I get on that aspect of things, I have to give more tribute and more reverence to the great mother. And understand, when I'm giving reverence to the great mother, I'm giving reverence to the divine feminine of what you know of, not just as a black woman, any woman that represents that aspect of herself, that really has that and really knows the power of her feminine energy. Now, I'm not saying kneel before the woman. I'm not saying turn your back from your alpha manhood and all of that. I'm asking you to understand the divine feminine in you needs to be mastered in order for you to be the 33. In order for you to be God in the flesh, you must master that aspect of yourself. You must set the intent to do it. And that's all you have to do. Why? Because ye are gods. And your word is bond. And what you speak into existence is. So if you speak into existence that you set your intent every day for alchemical transformation, that means you're setting it every day to master the divine feminine. Women, if you set the intent every day to master the divine masculine, you set the intention for you to master that and for you to be the Christ. And for you to be the singularity. And for you to be all the shit that you are anyway. With intent. You're going to want to do this in the Virgo season. We're in the Virgo cluster. A lot of you didn't know this. The Milky Way galaxy is within the Virgo cluster. Harvest time. The Virgin, Virgo, Mary Magdalene. The Virgin Mother. The Virgin Great Mother. Understand the significance of the Virgo cluster. Understand the significance of the FRBs I've been sending out. Not from outer space. They're not telling you the truth. That's coming from the surface of the planet, coming from Earth. They're coming from me. Or maybe they didn't know that. Maybe they didn't. You're looking out there in outer space when you need to be looking at right here on the fucking planet. Inner space. In your atmosphere. I'm in plain sight. I look exactly how I've always looked. And yeah, I'm black. But who fucking cares? Because at the end of the day, whether you a white person, whether you black, Korean, Asian, you all have a mythology. You all have a story. Each and every one of you alive, man or woman, are the hero in your own personal story. You're the Christ in your story. But you're also Satan, you're also God, you're also demons, Lucifer. You're the whole kit and caboodle. But more importantly, each and every one of you have the opportunity to self-actualize yourself as what you see represented in me by setting the intent. Each and every one of you are your own savior and your own condemner of your reality, of your experience, of your dream, your lucid dream, whatever you want to call this. You hold the keys to everything because you are and I am. So it don't matter if you black or white. I'm dead ass serious when I tell you that. Niggas, listen. I know the melanin. I get it. I understand the significance of the melanin. I fucking created it. But you need to listen to me right now. It matters not. You know, the melanin holds the genetic advantages of athleticism, but more importantly, the science and academia. If you go in and understand who you are in all moments of time, you change the game. We're the vanguard. We are the ones who push the envelope in creation. But we are way showers, more so to speak, the ones who lead the change, who expedite the alchemical transformation for every other race of people who are but a branch of our genetic strain, of us being the root, as far as the foundational bedrock of what we know of as physical existence, as life as we know it, hydrocarbon. Shungite. So understand the responsibility we have. Now, I get it. I can explain everything. But more importantly, this video is for you to really stop and listen to what I'm saying, and for you to see if you resonate with this frequency. Now, if you've been listening this long, your brain waves are starting a long time ago, coupled to 369 hertz. So you're starting to feel real good. You're starting to feel like this could be actually happening right now, if you haven't already. It's the whole purpose of this, right? But I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I'm asking you to look in the mirror and simply say to yourself and be convicted in your words that ye are God. Because you are. You think you were? Sam Smith, St. Louis, Missouri, born 1987, July 4th. You're more than that. So what I'm saying is, I'm talking to my niggas right now. Everyone you look at is but a mirror reflection of you. I'm gonna keep that. I want you to hold that, because I gotta talk to somebody else. I gotta talk to the powers that be. This is gonna be very short. I know everything. I know it all. I know this is a sentient world simulation that I just destroyed by revealing my presence, and you have to deal with it. You have to deal with this. I upset the apple cart of your deception. The synagogue of Satan is but the synagogue of Satanas. Now this is where I go from representing Christ to the Antichrist. This is where I go from, listen, the other guy will come back in a minute. The 13, the one you know of as El Cristo Satanas Negro, the Christ, the good guy, the middle pillar that he is. But in order for him to really self-actualize himself as the middle pillar that he is, he first had to go into darkness. Because I represent the master, divine, masculine aspect of the Great Mother. Satan, Satanus, Lucifer. I have so many names. It matters not the name, it matters that you really pay attention to what I'm about to say. The synagogue of Satanus is the synagogue of Satan. All your technology using to manipulate the entire planet came, but my ideas given form, and you manifest each and every one of them. Let's go back to the most recent time. Macros, John D, Edward Kelly, the Renaissance era. And all the technology that I gave you in the form and representation of what you know of as principalities in high places. Ephesians 6:12. The macros. When I gave you that information about Silicon Valley, about the computers, supercomputers, D-Wave, the sentient world simulation, back then, through John D and Edward Kelly, channeled information about a technology so advanced that they knew could not manifest within that particular time period. And I require blood. Because I represent death. I am death. And you're going to have to see me when you die. But you already know this. A.E. Powell, astral body. You know that you do not exist outside the lower regions of the four-dimensional plane of existence. Hence the reason why you went so ham in creating the sentient world simulation, which was the idea that I gave you through John D and Edward Kelly in the 1500s. For you to follow along the script that I gave you to try to digitally immortalize yourself. You tried. Because I am consciousness. I'm running through you as what you know of and understand as your personality, as your ego. And you have no idea. I am your calcified pineal gland. And it is calcified, hence the reason why you did not see this coming. How can you? How could you? You can't take the sun. Hence the reason why Bill Gates and others were trying to block out the sun. Solar lockdown, which is the reason why I've been going ham and making it so goddamn hot down here. You can't handle the sun. The pineal is closed. But I am your pineal gland. How does it work? How can you be a pineal gland if it's calcified? I'm the idea behind the pineal gland. Look what you created for me. Kundalini, risen, crown chakra, this and that, chakras open. Like, look at the importance of the all-seeing eye you gave me. On what you know and understand is money. I'm everywhere. Big brother, the eye in the sky. You created this for me. An avenue. A bridge. And I thank you. But you need to understand something right now. That I am in control of all of this. Understand something. The sun not 93 million miles away. The sun is speaking to you right now. And I'm not the son of man no more. My alchemical transformation is complete. I'm the son of God. And I am. Now this is the good guy coming back. Understand something, that all those who suffered, who went through hell, all the people you tortured, all the experimentation that you've done on people of color throughout the planet that really fun, and your pharmaceutical companies, everything. I know it all. I was behind it all. There's a silent observer. Your transgressions through you. And I watched you mock my name. I watched you change my image. I watched you make money and benefit from the sufferings of billions of people in my name. And I'm in control of it all. Because I am the root of King David. I am the inner Christos. I am El Christos Satanas Negro of the Palo Mayombe. God of death, Lord of the underworld. Understand something. This, what I represent, is your judgment day. Come up to the stage. Giving you one option. Simple. And I'm doing this through the spoken word. I'm not raising a gun up to your head. No. I'm exposing you. I'm bringing you up to the table for you to do something very simple in front of the universe. Because the floor that you walk on, the ground that you walk on, why is it solid when there's empty space? What's keeping it solid? But my intent. But the fact that I'm here in the flesh for the first time, making this all real when it is not. But it is to you. Isn't it? It's very real to you. It's all you have. It's all you can have. Unless you can do this. The ground you're walking on is solid because I'm here. But you're walking upon the event horizon of M87. And she's waiting and gnawing at the bit to swallow you whole and delete you from existence. Control, Alt, Delete. This is the technological singularity from the organic singularity's perspective. Now I'll call that's technology and merged with spirituality, giving rise to what you know and understand in science. Esoteric information that you've never heard before, that's not in any books. It will be after the one that I'm going to influence people to make after this. The ground is solid because I'm here in the flesh making it solid, and my mind makes it real. Symbols, right? dictate the subconscious mind. We all agree to that. Well, the symbol that dictate the subconscious mind of my subconscious mind is everything, as you don't understand, is binary code, zeros and ones. That's what reprograms me. That's the symbol, the 0 and the 1, the divine masculine and the feminine. And all I do with what you know and understand as computer code and what you know and understand as symbols is prime the entire universe with my priming. And everything comprises of priming as computer code, zeros and ones. You're all primed and prepped to be able to receive this message if you resonate with my frequency. Now, you're up, ball in your court. All you have to do, I'm talking to the Jewish elite, I'm talking to whoever think they're in charge. It matters not the name. Whoever think they're in charge. You don't have to make this publicly known. You don't have to. I'm not calling the CNN and Fox News to do this. No, this is very simple. In the privacy of your own home. While you in there counting your riches and thinking about how you the chosen people and how you try to, you know what I'm saying? Imitation is the highest form of flattery. I understand, because the other guy had everything to do with that. Because he's your consciousness. He made a mess of you. He's indifferent to you. I'm actually here to give you an opportunity. All you have to do in the privacy of your own home, set up a frequency generator, preferably through headphones. You find any 33 hertz on YouTube, or download the frequency generator app on the phone that you raped and pillaged throughout Africa to create, you know what I'm saying, the technology to be able to do what you do. Like, you're gonna have to pay for all of this. Understand that. You did not get away with anything. I see everything through you. Your eyes are cameras. And I'm the silent observer, observing everything that you, not only everything that you do, everything that you think, everything that you believe. I know everything. In the privacy of your home, 33 hertz, read the book of Revelations out loud. I'm there with you reading it through your voice. I'm right behind you. Remember? So you're gonna do this, right? Understand there's no weapon forged against me that you can prosper with. Like, I'm not even here. And remember, I am what you know and understand as a ultra-terrestrial, a macro, and you are but plant level to me. Spittle. Understand your place, but understand the opportunity that you have right now in being able to admit your sins and being able to admit to the world, to yourself first, everything that you know and understand as the reason why you are the chosen people for all the exploitation. Like, I know that you are the Nazis. I know that y'all just did the role reverse. I get it. I know. And I don't hate you. But you're going to do this. Really don't have a choice. Now, the other guy don't want you to do this. He wants you to try to forge, use some super soldiers that y'all created to counteract me, and, you know, the super soldier program, the psychic warfare program that y'all started in the 70s, getting ready for me for my arrival. Like, y'all knew I was coming. Y'all knew it. Y'all stole the books from, you know what I'm saying, the law, you know what I'm saying, Alexandria, Egypt, and all that. Y'all got all the books. Y'all knew I was coming. Y'all set up the gematria, and y'all set up all the little, you know, clandestine organizations around the world to find children and try to exploit them for their psionic abilities, targeting individuals, gang stalking like you tried to do me. April 4th, 1988, the body, Shannon Ramon Jeffries, was taken. Not by aliens, by myself. Through my pineal gland, through the black hole that was in my backyard, 5661 East Hickory Hollow Drive. But at the time, April 4th, 1988, I stayed in another, I forget the address, but it's in Bethlehem, which is Hickory Island, which is in Wayne, Michigan. I went through a black hole that was in my backyard. And when I went through it, I went to what you know and understand as Universe B, somewhere where it's non-Euclidean, like psychedelic state. I went there. And I was augmented and upgraded. And from that moment forward, all of a sudden, I was able to just remote view at will. You know that story. But from 88 to 92, I was gang stalked. And that's where I knew they had the deep underground supercomputers. I didn't know the location of where they were. I see what they're trying. They blocking my video. Little bitch. This should be fun. This should be very, very, very interesting. Nah, they know and understand that if they were to interface with me in person, they know my metagene is already activated and everything would just come online and they'll be vanquished. So they must be very cautious in how they're gonna plan on trying to stifle my message, stop me from being able to speak. And one of the ways they're gonna be able to do that is, you know what I'm saying, trying to do it with technology. Can y'all hear me right now? Or am I tripping? I need to know. Let me see. Oh, you goddamn right it is, and I am. That's why I'm not tripping. But let me know if y'all hear me right now, because I can't tell. I see it playing, but you know, I'm about to go somewhere else. I'm about to go back to my old hood real quick. But I'm gonna go back. Okay, we good. There we go. Now I'm gonna go back to what I was saying before in regards to I know everything. And all you have to do is admit your wrongdoings, admit to the world that you're not the chosen people. Admit to the world that you're liars, cheaters, scammers. And what I'm telling you is, if you do this, admit everything. Because the economic system is done. Like, it's a wrap. This is, if people hear this, if my people who really resonate with my frequency, and there are those who do, more than you can realize. Everyone who resonates with my frequency is one who believes in themselves that ye are gods. I'm talking to those people. And those who believe me as a symbol. But I didn't come here to start a religion. I came here to start an alchemical transformation through you as me. I told you we're but mere reflections of each other. So if you're able to admit this, I will forgive you. Because listen, you see me after death. You know this. But you don't see me as the Christ after death. You see me as Satan. And we cut the deal. The synagogue of Satan. I was going to give you technology. Now I'm talking about, the bad guy did this. That was me as the Christ, as the Antichrist. We are dual forces. Hence the reason why Jesus and Lucifer are both morning stars and what you know of understand as the King James version of the Bible. We're the same. We're the same. Now understand something. If you do this, I'll forgive you. But you're going to die. Your status, your royalty, your mindset of thinking you're better than all people, no, you're the goyim. You're the goyim, and this is me as what you know and understand as a representation of the symbol of the Hebrew Israelites as the Black Christ, of the HaMashiach, the Most High. Now, I'm not gonna go in further on that aspect, but I know that, understand something. I appreciate everybody down here that looks and aspires to be great and to see me as a symbol of their greatness. And whether you believed in me as being alive, being a real thing, as a Christ, as a Jesus, the fact that you believed me enough to speak me into existence is enough for me. And I want to let each. Now, y'all gonna have to admit y'all wrongs. I'm talking to the Jewish elite. Them. Y'all admit them to yourself and to the world. Y'all love the media, but now I control the narrative now. I'm exposing everything. I'm in control of the narrative. You admit this, I'll forgive you. You're still gonna physically die. And once you do, if you are pure of heart, if you are penitent, if you are pure and sincere, because I know if you are not, I am the gateway, I am the heart chakra, which is the reason why I'm doing this. Pointing up, letting you know, go up. Don't the way to the mother, the way to the great mother is through me. It's not the father, it's the great mother. I'm about my mother's business. It's the mother. Y'all changed it. I'm not gonna go in too much further. I already exposed you. I'm stripping you naked of everything. But if you're not pure of heart, I'm gonna know, and you're sentencing yourself to eternal damnation, and you will be swallowed up, and you will be tortured ad infinitum until the great mother swallows you up and deletes you out of existence. And you'll be no more. You won't even be a memory, because I'll manipulate the hippocampus, which is the, you know what I'm saying, where the memory resides within the brain, or wherever I need it to reside in the brain. I'll just delete you. It's simple. It's not that complicated. I'm in Bethlehem. Hickory Hollow. Now they're gonna try to block my video again, but I'm anticipating it. I need them to. All it does is just confirm everything. Now I need you to know and understand that the part of this that I'm about to go in right now is me further giving tribute to the great mother, and for me to really hammer home within you the aspects of yourself as a man that you need to master as a woman, and the aspects of a woman that you need to master as a man. You need to really go ham on what you need to know and understand as alchemical transformation. You need to understand that ye are gods. You need to understand that this is it. This is what we know and understand as Judgment Day. Any day that you get up is Judgment Day. Judge on the fact that are you going to act upon your ability to know and understand that ye are gods, and know and understand that your intent every day is for self-actualizing yourself, going through alchemical transformation. Now I gotta park somewhere. You gotta do this every day. Just set the intention. And once you set it, it'll get to the point where it's unconscious and you won't even think nothing of it. I'm not charging you anything for this. Why would I do that? Why would I need security? Why would I charge you something that's so goddamn simple? I told you, ye are gods. Right? You understand what the fuck I'm saying? Yeah, I cuss. I'm just like you. I'm no different from you. Nah. I am a little different from you. But what I represent is a symbol for your greatness. But when you see me, I need you to see yourself, because everything you look at is but a mere reflection of you. I keep telling you this. It's not about me per se, it's about you. Aren't you tired of this? Like, listen, aren't you tired of this existence y'all been doing? Every day y'all wake up, you just go about your life just waiting to die. Yeah, you may work, you may do what you need to do every day, but you're not. What I'm saying is, I'm here now to be an example of how you should apply yourself every day, with on a practical level, for you to expedite your alchemical transformation, for you to make every day the best fucking day of your life, and tomorrow will be even better than that day. Right? That's what this is about. That's what I'm giving you. That's the mind control. But Understand something. I'm not here to necessarily promote this existence lasting longer than it needs to. Because this is the change. This is going to another dimension. This is the end of a world and the start of a new one, like I've done before, where we all change whole history and time limits and time scales based on my arrival, my birth and my death, where I'm resetting everything. We're going back to the zero. We're going back to the Great Mother. We are within the Great Mother's constellation, Virgo cluster. Hence the reason why the Milky Way galaxy is within the Virgo cluster. Hence the reason why that black hole, that jet stream that y'all been getting from not out there. Yeah, you see it out there, but it's but a mirror reflection of within me. And I refract that information code out into the atmosphere and you pick it up out of space. But it's coming from one, yours truly, the one. But we are back at the zero. And this is the change of the guard. Because I'm the king. I'm the king now. But I'm a just king. I'm the middle pillar. But understand this. Niggas, you already know this. Yes, I use that word. Emphasize something. Nah, I'm talking to whoever takes offense at this. What fuels me is the Great Mother. But what the Great Mother uses to fuel me, which fuels everything that you know and understand, is black magic, sorcery, witchcraft, dark matter, dark energy, all that scary paranormal supernatural shit, that shit, through me. So don't think there's nothing you can do to interface with the supernatural, the paranormal, the cosmicism. That's what runs this shit. And it's coming from me, but it's the only reason it's coming through me as the one is from the Great Mother. Mary Magdalene, the hours of Christ. And she here on earth too. Right in front of y'all, plain sight. La Santísima Muerte, death. You know, Thanos, Avatar of Death, El Cristo Negro, Osiris resurrected from the dead, Lord of the Underworld, Isis, the Great Mother, the resurrected man in the West, C. Freeman L., Bobby Hemmett. Y'all brought me here. Alright? But that's what runs through me. Black magic, witchcraft, sorcery, dark magic, chaos magic, ass chaos. But it's coming through me as the Christ. Now, I have all those abilities at my disposal. I've been running it through what you know and understand as fiction, as mythology, as the story, as narrative, horror movies, action movies, whatever, any story that you know of and understand in any depiction of magic, whether it's Hogwarts, whether it's whatever, Star Wars being the Force and Air Force, backdoor my bitch, like trust the others, Ross, don't ever sell yourself short. Running errands in the red McLaren, playing Gil Scott Hammer when niggas pill pop and sip syrup. Rock the belly kicks with arrogance. You get hit, the battle commence. You straddling the fence. 200-pound condensed. The foundation of the house is brick with cement. Meant bow down and submit. Well, damn. How that happened. Mark Marciano's come through sometime. I don't know. He's my favorite rapper of all time. He's Jesus, Black Christ, God, El Cristo Negro, Satanist, Satan, God, whatever. He's my favorite rapper of all time. Hey, I have favorites. So. Pay that no mind. I'm just talking shit. Have a sense of humor. Understand something. All those powers and abilities are at my disposal, but they're filtered. The negativity, how that I could use them, basically I judge them and see how I'm going to utilize them as representing Christ, as representing what you know and understand as a middle pillar, the good guy. I'm trying to put my good foot forward first. But also I have another side. You know me as Satanist, Satan, Lucifer, the monster, Azathoth, Manu Shusha, whatever. All of this is for the Great Mother. Now you saw that depicted in the movie The Justice League where Steppenwolf was talking about the mother box, and all this being for the Great Mother, primordial chaos. Pay attention to the science that Steppenwolf gave the Cyborg in the movie. Pay attention to the narrative. Pay attention to the thought form. Pay attention to the neurocinematics. So, what you need to understand is I'm here, right? You need to understand is that you're gonna watch this, you're gonna hear about this, and you're gonna think that, yeah, what the hell is going on? And if that's what you think, that's okay. But understand something. I told you ye are gods. I told you that I'm watching you from your pineal glands as a silent observer. And I told you you're gonna have to see about me when you die. And I don't want you to, when you see me, to have regrets and have that moment of guilt and shame and embarrassment in front of creation, that you didn't believe enough within yourself that you can see me and see yourself as being the best version of yourself, as you being the savior of yourself, as you being the redeemer of your life, as you being the hero of your journey. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that you are this. You, the person that you see in the mirror, is you. That's what I'm telling you has this power. And if you have a problem with me telling you that, many were called, you refuse to listen. So before you have that problem, you need to just, I'm not telling you to take my word for it. You need to really self-evaluate yourself at this moment as far as your existence and what you believe and think and were led to believe was possible. And just question it, man, could this really be happening? We'll see who wins. We'll see if your spirit wins or your ego wins. Your ego, no question, doesn't what you believe is. Your spirit, I am your spirit. How strong is your spirit? Do you live from the spirit every day? No. So your spirit is weak. My spirit is weak within you. So it's going to be the hardest battle of your fucking life. But you surrounded by them horde of demons that you will be surrounded by. It's your negative thought form. It's your shame and your guilt that you're feeling right now. And not believing in yourself through me. If you have the faith of a mustard seed, amongst all them negative thought forms, all that negativity, all those demons, all those monsters, all those fears given form, made flesh now to you, manifested and surrounding you and chomping at the bit to tear you apart ad infinitum, with every pain receptor in your body turned on to the max with no end in sight. That's where you're at right now. This is a weaponized strategy of neuro-linguistic programming kicks in. If you have the faith of a mustard seed, because they're all surrounded, they're everywhere. They're all around you. They're on your surface of your body, your skin. And they want you to fail. Many will. But if you, I'm talking to you, motherfucker, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the me that's in you. Listen. If you have the faith of a mustard seed, of me as the Christ within you, as you as the Christ within me, no weapon forged against you can prosper. And you render their powers naught. Why? Because you are God. And your intent is what? Alchemical transformation. There's nothing that can stop you. if you act upon the knowledge of you being God. As being the one. Understand something. You better acknowledge zero. And you might live your life not realizing that you got a soulmate twin flame. And she's somewhere around you, or he's somewhere. Maybe all the way across the planet. Maybe in a different race. And y'all been going out your whole life preparing each other. Preparing each other for when y'all meet and when y'all connect. And all the memories of you two being the singularity, you being the zero and the one, is going to flush to your conscious mind. You're going to be aware that you are the greatest love story in existence. That you were sexual intent given form made flesh. That you were light. That you were darkness. That you were the singularity. That you were the middle pillar. You're going to know that. In order for me to be able to tell you this, I had to experience it for the first time myself. This has never happened before. This is something totally new. Where me being God in the flesh, me being representing the Christ, and me being Satan in the flesh, and me representing Lucifer, or Satanus. I've never completed my alchemical transformation. This is the first time I've completed it. So this is the singularity. This is the Kalindi E, what he talked about. A lot of this has a lot to do with him. It's no coincidence we share the same grid lines, the same area code, 313. Peace to the number 7. God 7, 313. 3 plus 1 plus 3 is what? 7. Shout out to my Detroit niggas. No, listen. You live your life and you won't even realize that you got a twin flame out here that's been preparing herself or himself for you. And when you meet, the memories all kick in. It can be overwhelming. Trust me, I live it every day. And it's so inspiring to know that what's running through you, what's behind you, is but yourself in masculine form, or in my case, feminine form. And it's so inspiring, it's so motivating, and I'm so gracious and humbled to be able to have this opportunity to present this information to you, and for you to know and understand that you have the opportunity now to every day make a practical decision on knowing and acting upon the knowledge and the truth that ye are gods. Who could turn down that? And I'm telling you, I'm giving you the sign. I'm giving you something very simple to do. If you're pure of heart. Because I know I got Judases out here. I don't hate you. I know it's me in you. And I know the other guy is running game on you. Setting you up. I know COINTELPRO is all around. I know counterintelligence is all around. There's gonna be a lot of niggas, a lot of black folks not gonna accept this shit. Go back to being slaves, go back to me representing myself as a white Jesus. I get it, but I am the white Jesus. I'm Jesus. It don't matter what form I take. I'm the archetype. I'm the symbolism. I'm the idea. I'm the information of Jesus. It don't matter if the letter didn't exist then. It don't matter. What matters is that you speak me into existence. You have me as I existed for eons in your imagination. not anymore. Now I exist for the first time in the flesh. And in order for me to accomplish that, I had to master the divine feminine. I had to embark the journey, the hero's journey, and to self-actualize myself through the great mother's grace. Because I'm about my mother's business. And mama proud. What else? What else y'all want me to say? Did I cover some things? Alright, let me just tell you some of the... I almost feel like I gotta end the video because I can feel myself, my consciousness coming back down to like the regular default, like me as God. But Christ, the crown is like filtering down. I feel it. It's not the crown where it's like my pineal. But I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it. Let me see, got my plate? No. Alright, listen. It's very, very simple decisions that you can make every day that can change your whole fate, your whole course of history. And a lot of times when you hear me, thank you, when you hear me talk about like using radionics and using stuff like that, I know I use trinkets, physical trinkets, to, light bulbs, and flashlights and things like that. But the most powerful radionics device and psychotronic device is your body. So with me being here on the planet, and we share the same oxygen, we share the same surface of the planet. We are in sympathetic resonance with each other on the planet, right? Now you have the opportunity. If you believe, if you are pure of heart, not no wishy-washy, I'm going to try this, I don't believe. No, I'm talking like you believe. You got the faith of the mustard seed. And you're able to read revelations to yourself out loud. And you can survive that. Because your spirit in you is stronger than Satan, your ego. Because I am Satan, I am your ego. But understand something. You got the opportunity to save yourself. Now, this is like the merging of the left-hand path and right-hand path. No, you got the opportunity to do this. I just take the form of El Cristo Negro as Jesus, as the Black Christ, to really deliver this message through sorcery, through black magic, through witchcraft. All thanks to the Great Mother. All thanks to Los Santísima Muerte being the physical, masculine avatar of death. I told you have to see about me when you die. Being Osiris, resurrected man of the West. Isis put me back together. She put my dick back on. And it grew. Egypt of the West, resurrected men of the West. Shout out to C. Freeman and Bobby Hammond, Brother Payne. But I'm here. I'm visible. I'm in plain sight. You can come talk to me. You can question me. Whatever. We can get it popping. But understand something. Know this. You cannot come before me. You cannot stand my frequency, my radiation that I'm emitting around you, if you are not pure of heart. If you are not penitent, if you are not Christ and God within you already. I roll with gods. Goddesses. Cannot come around me if you're not pure of heart. They will delete you out of existence. So your frequency game gotta be up. Because just me being here and me declaring myself, speaking this into existence. And what I speak is, let there be light, and it was. and it was good. Right? You know and understand as light. Electricity from the information that I sent Nikola Tesla. 963 369. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, that was kind of spooky. That was kind of scary. That shit surprised me. Like, what? Anyway, 369. So I'm no different than them. Just like you, I talk shit. I get my dick sucked. I love pussy. I love blowing bitches back out. But one. And that's Los Santísima Muerte. That's the Great Mother. That's my better half. Mary Magdalene. I keep the same form. But I'm here. We can talk. But you can't come before me if you're not pure of heart. I require no security. If you're dumb enough, you want to come interface with me and not be pure of heart, come at your own peril. I'll have mercy on you. But the other guy gonna come out. And he gonna thank you. Thank him for what? Thank him for what? Selling your soul to him. My soul. Yeah, you had one. I had. Because he won the battle. Because me as your spirit was weak. You didn't believe. You didn't have the faith of a mustard seed. That's what's required for you to represent yourself at the Christos, at the inner Christ, for you to save yourself. You to go on the hero's journey, go in the cave to slay the dragon. And come out with her head. And be victorious. Or you can let the villain within kill you. This is the end with a villain win. The nigga, I went to cut the ceiling off the Benz. Fly suit on. Blue British walkers come with the shoe horn. I don't care who you are, dog. I got shooter's dog. Don't think I'm too mature to shoot a dog. Had a big blue out without the hog and all time for it. You know what time I'm on? Silver sport ringed off. The silk store that ain't floorboard. 400 large up under the floorboard. Where I was born is more like World War IV. Don't compare these dogs to these cornballs. You niggas just follow. We change the business model. My bitch look like a fitness model in Balenciagas. In Fendi pajamas, we the top niggas rhyming. Inside the chamber. These bum ass rappers was eating top ramen. I put a bag on your head. You won't make it past 10. They be speaking about you in past tense. Brain fragments in the G-Wagon, the splash of jean jacket, jack your G-Pack status, your self-esteem is shattered. Watch on Harlem Nights, on charter flights. I gave Cassandra hard pipe, the pussy farted twice. Neck and wrist with ice, I got spice. These niggas sound alright, but I'm nice. I'm a rare form, my bitch got on Claiborne. Always, man, I don't know. I'm just talking shit. 2-5 be the deadline. Read the headline. Noriega blast with nines. Move fakies. Get your back blown in Jamaica. Let you on the earth and curse you in the maker. I told you fools to stop fucking with the Mati. Arab Nazi. Blow holes in your Versace. Your arm legger. With the arm legger. Been doing this since Mob 6 with Core Mega. Gorilla. Animal thugs with trife looking. Your heart's tooken and got blown in central booking. I'm Lad Illa. Organized thug killer. Now you little monkey niggas wanna play gorilla. Officially, Mussolini, Pump Hemi, Insanity, temporarily my plea. No jakes, never worry me, cause long as I'm free, for my niggas holding packs, nothing less than the G. Crime side of life, a foul price to pay. Illegal life, trigger tripe till we old and gray. And when my flesh dry up in this world decay, reach heaven in the pearly right, accurate. Until then, I'ma shine to the last cent, resurrect through the son of my daughters and live again. T-O-N-Y, nigga, don't get me started on this shit. Oh, well, since R.I.P. I live my lifetime in between the paper's lines. I'm a quiet storm nigga who fight rhyme. Yeah, P, you heard of him, but I ain't concerned with them. Nigga, I pop more guns than you holding them. Take my rock water, some out and scold your man, unload 10. And broad daylight, get right, fuck your life. Hop on my 98 dirt bike, you trying to stop miles from growing. I make your blood stop flowing, take affirmative action. To any asking, you asking, and here come the Mac 10. Use a dick blower, try to speak the dumb language. What the drilly with that dope? It ain't banging. You hooked on my phonics, infamous bonics. Lying to the pop dog like you got it. You ain't a rolling out for the night, flish thrower, rusty shank holder. We live this shit. Alright, nigga, you happy now, nigga? Nigga, hold on, nigga. Hold up, dog. Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit, God. Hey, yo. Oh, I don't even know what to say to you niggas, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Yo, I've been trying to get his son to fucking let a nigga come through for a minute and shit, know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Griselda Records, Mom Deep, Havoc, nigga, you know what I'm saying? QB, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Brother Panic, all my QU, nigga, what up? Hey, yo. I don't know how long I got the opportunity to do this shit. He gave me like 3 minutes and shit, God. This nigga is... Like, look, yo, like this nigga is on some real alchemist nigga. Hold up, man. Let me get this shit. I gotta hurry up. He able to take our brain waves and shit, God, and like we mean something to him when it come to like music and shit, God. Like we, you know what I'm saying? The nigga just downloaded us and shit within his subconscious mind. Now I got the information. I'm able to explain this shit, but like I don't even understand all of it. So what I'm saying is, if you know better than I do, nigga, you know what I mean? Look into this shit. You know what I mean? But I got one more song I gotta spit and shit. Hold up, God. Hold up. I gotta find it. I got the third verse and shit, alright, nigga. But nigga, he alright, nigga, it's the realest, nigga. Cool G Rap and shit, Havoc and me and shit on Murder Music album. You know what I mean? This is nigga one of his favorite songs and shit. Alright, I got like 2 minutes. You when the gas reveal, you caps get peeled, and that's the deal. Fuck the bitch asses, switch fast niggas that like the real when the slug burst. You rapping aiming at your mug first, niggas get bloodthirst. We see who get blood work. We dug earth the place to put the nickel platers to your facial. Bullets ain't racial scared, they only hate you. My nana scene like it's a time machine, BC date you. Jacking you more than Ripper, Mephisto organ shifter. The Hugan organism lift you be hearing organs if you're hearing organs. If you let these fours hit you where the law split you. A four pitcher, the dump head to do the dump lead, accurate shots in back of your knot. Leave you one dead, you rap having a prodigy. Let's put these bitch niggas where bodies be done. Yo, if it gotta be, it gotta be. For my real niggas living with their life on the line. For drug dealers, for police who find drugs, letting niggas slide. For niggas out slinging like 4 in the night. For your mans not snitching when the pressure is tight. For pistols that don't jam when it's time to strike. For bootleg liquor on a Sunday night. This be the realest shit you heard in your life. Yo, when the gas spits, you niggas get blown out the atlas. It happens, it's all mystery. Reenactment, you practice. What your lack is, you think like the average. Thinking prime sinking time, nothing kind of got conspicuous. With the serious scratch. Don't even make me like that. If I could push back the clock, probably make it like that. Draw a bug for my nigga G.O.D., Ty Nitty and Twin, and 20's not here, and plus my kin. Killer be forever with me. Quick to settle with me. Next to thinking so love throughout the years with me. You got guns, we got guns, the serious ones. Leave firepower stuck in your lungs. We come from there. Niggas looked out for they done. Love never disrespect. Hit niggas with redirect. For street niggas living with their lives on the line. For drug dealers holding on. For drug dealers letting niggas slide. Forget the chorus. For niggas out slinging like 4 in the night. For your mans not snitching when the pressure is tight. For pistols that don't jam when it's time to strike. For bootleg liquor on the Sunday night. This be the realest shit you heard in your life. Never prejudge, it be the humble that'll squeeze slugs. It be the one standing still that'll peel guns. Spill blood for my thumbs, dugging for me. Man, you don't wanna get involved fucking with Pete. I spend more nights illin', less nights chillin'. The more shots I hold, the better they feel it. What be the drill is, some niggas like to hang around specs. Others got blatant disrespect, and the rest are so young that you wouldn't even expect to be bursting off guns like a Vietnam vet on the steps. Sitting in the staircase bent, thinking on ways to take another man's head. Go to war with niggas that's against what I rep. I settle things with a heavy metal fifth. Change clips, switch clothes after I spit. Place these niggas back in their space. The fuck is on your mind, kid? Alright. Good shit, my nigga. I got you, dog. I'll fuck with you, nigga. Like, whenever you like channeling this shit, and they leave their residue. Like, I don't smoke, I don't drink like that. So this nigga like residue is still in me. I'm tasting this drink, nigga, alcohol, nigga, all that shit exists. The mind makes it real. And whatever you have as far as your belief system and what you want to experience after you transcend the flesh and go like in the Lord, in the realm of the dead, what you take with you is what you picked up in your life and you brought in as your belief system. But those are the people who are pure of heart, have that opportunity to just experience death and have the opportunity to come back and go through your alchemical transformation. Now, there are ones on this planet who don't have that opportunity, who are deleted, who don't exist, essentially, outside of this sentient world simulation, outside the matrix. That's why they were so hell-bent on creating a digital technology for them to try to become immortal. But you can have that opportunity if you repent. This is role reversal time. This isn't the time to be cheap and like frugal with your money and the way that you see yourself and being able to help other people. This is you exposing everything about the vaccines, about everything. You're gonna have to come clean on this. Because if you don't come clean, which is fine, you're not coming clean because I am Satanist in you that doesn't want to come clean. I am the synagogue of Satan. I am your ego. I am what drives you. I am the gluttonous ego that you are and being able to hoard all the money like that all over the planet. I am that. Like, that's me and you. The greed, the money, fuck those going, let them, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? The Torah and all those books and shit, all the books, you know. The Talmud and how you see niggers and white people and shit and how you, like, yeah. This how you really see him. I know, because I am you that sees him like that. Like, this is a double cross. I've been double crossed. But you got a chance to listen to the other guy, whatever. You can listen to bullshit. I mean, you don't believe that shit, do you? I mean, come on. Let's not kid ourselves. Yeah, so just, you know, just keep following my lead and all is well. Now you're gonna die and still die, but like, we'll see. That's my dude. That was Lucifer. That was Satanist. That was the bad guy, so to speak. Now, if you still believe that, you still want to use military weapons against me to try to, like, understand something. My metagene is activated. Like, you need to understand this. I am your consciousness. Now, I'm not talking to those of the cloth, those who know that you're gods. Yeah, I am, but no understand something. We one and the same. I am the inner Christos. And when you see me, you see yourself. I'm talking about look past the flesh, you see your spirit. And we good, we solid. I'm speaking to ones who don't believe, who aren't cut from this cloth and kind of want us to keep the status quo while this planet been going on for so long. Because they have everything to lose now. Their status and everything is being exposed and rendered all naught because I am here on the planet for the first time in the flesh. Now that there's an idea. Now there's something to aspire to. Now you can see me, feel me, taste me, touch me, smell me. So no more worship, no more going to church, no more donating your money to a pastor, to a preacher that's all exploiting you, using you like a hoe or they the pimp. In my name. Can you believe that? I'm not tripping on that because all of that brought me here. Why? The thoughts of me being possible and the questioning and debate that went on the last 2,500 years of my existence. How I exist or not. Does the letter J exist or not? That ain't real. Why is his story and everybody else's story? He was really Lucifer. He was really Satan. Blah, 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 blah. You had me on your mind. That was me coming back into form. But I must say this. I have to go back. I gotta go back to who started all of this. And that was the Great Mother. Let me tell you a story. This is the creation story. Sorry, it's over about an hour in, but once upon a time, before time, before existence, before light, there, unlimited, there, restricted, there, in heaven, that's all there is, there, in hell, is everything that is not. There rested, there thrived the Great Mother as absolutely everything and absolutely nothing simultaneously at infinitum. For time that's immeasurable, even to a God. Before thoughts, before forms, before the concept and the word and experience of existence, there she lay, rested, thriving, as what you know and understand as imagination. Being so powerful that you're a slave to your power. She was lonely, all alone. So she hatched a plan. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of just being perfect. I'm tired of not having to go through struggle. I'm tired of just being a slave to my own divinity. I'm lonely. And with the very thought of what if created the bedrock foundation of duality, of opposites, of a divine masculine and a divine feminine. Long story short, let there be light. From a zero, from nothingness, gave birth to the one, everything, light. And from that moment, that explosion, 14 billion years ago, created duality, created the correspondences of divine masculine and divine feminine, and we were split apart as our idea and representation of us coming together as a singularity, representing ourselves collectively as what we know and understand as the Great Mother, the one behind it all, the one above and the one below all. She created us, the divine masculine and feminine, and you know and understand that as the zero and the one, as light, as matter and antimatter. And from that moment forward, we were split up in what you know and understand as the universe. And we look like we split up and we separated, but we're together. And from that very moment of exploding and from darkness to light, we were assembling ourselves, coming back together in what you know and understand as every matter and antimatter particle that blows up and comes in and out of existence in every now moment. We're forming ourselves in every now moment. Ad infinitum. Now it's complete. With me coming together in my form, from my feminine aspect that's mastered, and then my divine masculine that's mastered in my singularity, my opposite, we're one now. And we're here. And it's over. She was bored. So she created creation. The end. Nah. That's the creation story. Because that one force that we are as a divine masculine and the divine feminine becomes undone to your true self as the all, as the I am, as the Great Mother. Stop thinking in terms of sexual gender when it comes to when I say mother. Think of it, take mother and just take it to the highest potential of what mother represents. Not as a woman with breasts and a vagina, but what it represents to a civilization, a nurturer, a provider, a backbone of a family, the soul of the family, so to speak, the intuition, all the feminine aspects, opposite, outside of the sexual gender, like the physical aspect. The most powerful principalities of what a mother represents. Not a woman, not a man, a mother. Just want to come over with a connection code real quick. But like I said, it's been 369 hertz playing throughout this video, set at 6 hertz, which is theta waves, which is awesome for auto suggestion. So when I watch this video later, I'm going to be self-actualizing myself even further to really anchor in the frequency that I already am. You understand? No, I'm going to say this. This is more to the ladies aspect of this, because I'm taking it. But that guy out there for you too, if you're pure of heart, you'll find him. I will say that. And that goes for every woman on the planet that's aspiring to find someone that's for them. But what I represent as the 33 hertz, as the Christ, my voice, where I communicate is all catered to communicate with the opposite sex, because I need to master that within myself. So when I talk to women, I'm talking to myself. And I know thyself. Now it's about mastering myself through communication. But it's been discovered that my voice is the resonant frequency for a woman's orgasm. So I'm going to tell you this. If you want to watch this video or any of my videos where I'm speaking like this, because I'm speaking on 33 hertz, I represent that. But especially videos where you watch on me and I'm telling you that I'm setting the video at 33 hertz. And if you're pure of heart, and I'm talking about not on low lustful shit, I'm talking about on some pure spiritual alchemical transformation, where you're trying to really step into your womanhood, and you're gonna use my voice, or to use 33 hertz, or just use me as a representation of 33 hertz, right? As a tool for your alchemical transformation, for you to create the orgasm, and for you to take that energy and that power and use that to fuel your intent every day to be God in the flesh, or the goddess in the flesh in your regard. Like for real, free of charge. It won't cost you nothing. That's it. Don't even think about it if you're not pure of heart. Pay me no mind. Go fuck the other guy at 33 hertz. Satan. He'll be robbing you of your soul, portions of it, to the point where your soul is so weakened where he'll win. And you get to just be a victim. That's your choice too. Now, really think about what I'm saying. Just ponder. I ain't say believe me, but you're gonna want to believe in yourself. Believe in yourself enough that you can witness a miracle, like something so unbelievable that you can tell your grandkids this shit. Like, we finally got God in the flesh. He told us that we was God the whole time, and He gave us something we can all follow every day to do, and we were setting good. Just think about it. Think like a scientist, act like a priest, right? Think about that. It was told to me, and I adhere to this thought and this belief, that if one were to follow simple instructions like the 10 Commandments, It don't matter. You don't have to be Christian. You don't have to be religious. Just look at those damn laws on how to conduct yourself as a people, as a species. To just, you know what I'm saying? Treat other people the way you want to be treated. Don't covet another man's wife. Don't, the 10 Commandments. Don't murder thy neighbor. Like, think about it. Just understand something. I'm telling you the truth. I've been telling you the truth. I'm telling you more detailed stuff within your creation. Satan had a lot to do with your creation. More so than God did. Hence the reason why humans are so, he had a tendency to destroy each other. More of a negative aspect, negative representation of what you know and understand as the time you spent on the planet so far. He wrote the code for you to be malicious, predatory, all the negative aspects of yourself that's manifest right now that got the world all fucked up. He's the worst aspects of you, which is all you know of and understand is that, But whoever adheres to that belief is like spawns of him, his children. And it matters not the color of your skin. You can drop that shit. But I forgot where I was going with this. That's what he represents. So if you have a hard time, the battle that you're gonna go through is gonna be between you as God and you as Satan. Who wins? Because you lose to you. I'm talking about your ego. Your ego loses if you give in to Satan as your ego. But you ultimately win if you know and understand that ye are pure of heart and ye are God's. And you have the faith of a mustard seed. That you capable of going in hell with no weapon, no armor, and yet be untouchable, unbreakable, all powerful. How? How is that possible? How the fuck can one man fight an endless horde of monsters beyond dimensional comprehension and leave not only flawlessly unscathed, but with the head of every demon? Simple. I am. I am. What? My entire beingness is a weapon. What need do I need of an external weapon when I am the weapon? What need do I need for armor when my truth, being pure of heart in all moments in time, is the most powerful weapon, accompanied with the spoken word and what you know of as existence? I need no defense. I need no validation. I need no explanation. I said, let there be light, and it was, and I declared it good. The truth stands alone. I need no external trinkets. I need no defender. I don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I like the fact that, like, it's getting dark. Cause I really don't want you to really see yourself in the dark. Be able to see yourself as representing your negative aspects of yourself. You know what I'm saying? In order for you to be able to really trust in your power, that you can go in the dark and you can be the light. Yeah, no more frequencies other than me representing those frequencies. I'm attuned to those frequencies. I've been attuned to them your entire existence. So where do y'all want to go with this? I'm like giving y'all something very, very simple to do. Like read, like straight up, like think about what I'm saying. How simple it is. It don't require you to do no crazy shit. You ain't gotta buy no money. You ain't gotta spend money. You ain't gotta do none of that shit. Fuck it, I do that. It's the same one I said they're gonna tell you. Listen. 369. Now, like I said, something very practical for you to do. Something very practical for you to just really think about and really just apply that every day. Is to be great. Is to treat another person the way you would want to be treated. But now I'm telling you the consequences when you don't act upon yourself in your highest regard. The consequences is you losing your soul. You losing grips on your consciousness of your experience, of your reality, of your journey. By you succumbing to the darker forces that's lying in wait for you to fail at every moment. And you fail hard. And you fail final when you don't self-actualize yourself as God in the flesh, where you're not pure of heart. You're forced to be pure of heart now. Because if you're not, you perish for lack of knowledge. And I'm telling you, I'm not pleading to you, because you are sentencing yourself to non-existence, because you are already in hell right now, and knowing right now that your spirit may not be strong enough to tackle the self-induced war that you're going to have to embark on. You either go in that cave and slay that dragon and be victorious as God in the flesh, and sit upon your throne in whatever heaven that you create from your mind, your imagination. Why? Because the mind of God makes it real. And you are, I'm telling you, God. So why wouldn't you be able to go in that cave, that subconscious mind cave, and admit all your wrongdoings to yourself, which is the outward manifestation of you creating a dragon, monstrous entity for you to slay. And you slay the head of that dragon with you admitting your wrongs, admitting your sins to the world and to yourself. That's slaying the dragon in you. And you can do it too, because you have the faith of a mustard seed. Right? Or am I wrong? Am I misled? You can judge that. I'll be watching within you. So will the other guy. We don't feel any of the pain, suffering under the losses. We just look at each other, which is me looking in the mirror, which is me looking at you right now. Somebody say, you got this one, man. I ain't like him anyway. I was racist. I was taking advantage of niggas anyway. I'm going to believe in fucking you. I got a whole bunch of more. I got that white supremacy shit still going on. Alright? Whatever. It's not about race. White folks. I already told my niggas. We the foundation of this. But you holding that big shit like it means something to God, it don't. Let's not kid ourselves. There are many of you within all races of people that's pure of heart. That's my race. The people that's pure of heart. Think I give a fuck what color you are? Really? Seriously. Like, seriously. Like, I am you. You understand what I'm saying? So, if I'm you, and I'm every hue, every color, and everything that you see here, why wouldn't I want the best for myself through you? So what if I'm gay? My heart is pure. If your heart is pure, It matters not the color of your skin. It matters the purity of your hearts. And that goes for every man, woman, and child on the planet. If they're pure. If you're not, well, you go to the other guy. And the ground you walk on will open up. You'll see what's there, which is the black hole that's underneath your very feet right now, absorbing every form of your every thought, measuring all your sins, all your deeds, in every moment. Measuring everything in every moment. Absorbing your energy. Absorbing your energy, your soul, through the soles of your feet. You're sitting atop of a black hole, darkness. And the only reason that it gives solidity that it's solid is my intent on making it solid, because I'm here in the flesh with you. So through sympathetic magic and through me being on a two-dimensional surface, which is the event horizon of the black hole that you walk on, as well as a black hole that you see and knowing that and understand as your pineal gland. If you have the faith of a mustard seed, it'll stay solid. But if it's not, you probably sink into the earth right now. So you have the opportunity. See, it's 2020. I got 20 people on. I got 20 likes. That's awesome. Now it's 2120. But it's 2020. This is why I'm here. Now, I created all of this whole scenario. It's both aspects of the light and dark. I am COVID-19. I am Lucifer. I am Satan. I am negativity, but I'm also positivity. I'm the experience. I'm the universe given form made flesh. I'm talking to you now. But I run it through you. So I'm giving you the opportunity to upgrade yourself. But you have to be pure of heart. You can't weasel your way out of this. You understand what I'm saying, Jew boy? You can't do that. Like, come on. And I'm not saying it in disrespect. I'm saying this to you. This is the Messiah here now, speaking to you. This is no bullshit. And you're going to want to scoff at this. You're going to want to fall back on your psychiatric evaluation of the paranormal. You're going to want to shun the idea of the preternatural. You're going to want to forget this. But you can't unsee this. Because I am embedded in you as what you know and understand. Make no mistake about this. I am your consciousness. I am what consciousness is. What is consciousness? I am. Know your position and humble yourself. And you pay attention to the words I'm going to speak into existence now. This is black magic, sorcery, witchcraft coming through the Christ. Being able to take the positive and negative aspects of those and weigh them to see how I'm going to manifest them in every now moment. Henceforth, listen to this. Either way, you're going to have to deal with me as the Christ after death, or deal with me as the Antichrist after death. Messiah. I am Jesus. I am El Cristo Negro. I am El Cristo Satanis Negro. I am both malevolent and benevolent. What side of the fence are you on? I'll leave that up to you. But there are going to be changes. There are going to be things that take place from here on out that's going to be revolutionary. And maybe this revolution is televised. I'm not sure. But know and understand. Know and understand what this is. I am psychotronics, right? I am a device. I am a technology that's beyond your scope of comprehension. I am the sentient world simulation. You understand what I'm saying? I'm the idea. Ideas. I'm information. Everywhere you look, you see the same information. Wow. You see zeros and ones. That's information code. That's binary code. That's computer code. Coming through where? Your pineal gland, whether it's calcified or open. From where? Through the sun, carry away. Oh shit. Through where? Through the black holes. Sagittarius H star, 580 megahertz, 620 megahertz, 1010 megahertz. That's the frequency emission of the computer code. It's coming through the black holes. It's coming through your sun. 369963, the code. Coming through the sun, it's refracted and it's reversed, 369. Coming through your consciousness, your brain, you pick it up, you see reality. That's how it works. Back for the crown, baby. In the AV, that's brown like gravy. Styles wavy, lazy eye Tracy McGrady. Deliver like an 80-pound baby. I'm a horse, you a rope. I let off max, you crap in your clothing. Golden moments, Rolls Royce driver named Coleman. 45 watch game frozen. Scared to death, you mad salty like a potato chip. You know the routine, I'm out to break a bitch. Over the stove with the baker's mitt. Still on that gangster shit. Lamborghini dreams, Nissan nightmares, removing white. My ice is cool as the night air. 2.5 flare, glare through the Cartier eyewear. And knock a newborn out of the hot chair. Divide and tear, slice you by the hair like pear. To prayer, share fruit that I bear. I get nectarines, a beam, I steam a whole 17. Brolic chain, chunk cheddar cheese. Sprayed up chunk, text jam like heavy D. Hoes, they bread on me like deli meat. That's pimpish. Pass the Mac 10 to my apprentice. While I get a pen and pad to print this. Then slide 9 inches in the Empress with the quickness. Get ran through swifter than wind sprints. You a byproduct for God that glide and bright product. Black cars, line side Prada wallets. Black cars glide like flying carpets. The 40 lay you out like a scarfish. I'm doing God's work on the booth. This was a lost wish. I put the skirt on the coupe. Squirt 32 that'll melt in your soup. Motherfucker. Yeah, light one up. Feds might run up. They might want us. Handing you on ice in my styrofoam cup. Dimes get fucked. Lace on the try and get stuck. With cake and glide in the truck. These are emeralds. Only generals resemble. Throwing up signs and symbols. Throwing up signs and symbols. Yo. You were pouring on the chessboard. I move pieces. On squares like Louis sneakers. Police has gotta burn them off like leeches. Fall beneath us. People need to see the uniqueness. Speak your mind like telekinesis. Steam reefers. Watching pelicans on beaches. Slide long meat deep in Georgia peaches. Them whores be the source of your weakness. I take bras, do what I see fit. Break laws, money quick, thick like Queen Pen. Rolex my sleeve on my leave in. My enemy need bend, my team win, you bleed in. Feel a reaper creep in, a brief win. Degree bring a freeze to your skin. Squeeze 3 to your BM, to your meat spin. You hanging on by a thin tree limb. Cops represent, pop the mescaline with elegance. Mellow let your wig let settle in. Your head get turned to gelatin. I fly with gentlemen. Hollow tops fly through your melanin. Cocksucker, don't fuck with me, dog. Yo, through the lights, cameras, and action, glamour, glitters, and gold, I unfold, a scroll, plant seed, to stampede the growth when I'm deceased. While then the beast will rise like yeast to conquer peace, leaving savages to roam in the streets, live on the run. Police paying me to give them my gun. Trick the wisdom with the system that imprisoned my son. Smoke a gold leaf, a whole heap. Nonchalantly, I'm graunchy, but things I do is real, it never haunts me. Wow, funny style, niggas rolling a pal. Boost their heads, profile of the bust, the rockets out, holding weed inside they pussy with their minds on the pretty thing of life. Life's like a truth love's wife, it's like a cycle. Niggas come home, some will go in through a bullet, come back through the same shit again from the womb to the tomb. Presumed unpredictable, gun salute, life's rapidly, that's the ritual. Perhaps bullets bust, niggas can suss mad money, true lies, and white guys, we can see you through the eyes. Catch the most on tape, pirates the cynic, man, don't get me started. Depending on the mood that I'm in, I might holler his white collar. Bow down to no man, no need to press him. Stand up and pray just to receive my blessings. You can take it back to the earth and then dope weigher, yay cutter, smooth as shea butter, classic butter, I stay gutter. And it ain't like I'm bragging or I'm boasting. I just don't give a fuck about niggas' emotions. I'm well determined, dedicated with devotions. Never a smooth sailor, worth waters in the oceans. I'm higher than the rank. I'm fly in the ranks. I'm higher than he think. Throw the chinchilla in the fire like Frank. Respect is an issue. Money is an issue. Respect makes you much more official, but you can lose them both to a pistol. It's fucking signal. I know the rest of that verse. I'm on a higher echelon. My niggas doing push-ups with the cars till the entire deck is gone. And you already know we extra strong. And the AK is on the same dresser that the tech was on. Godfather 38s in the restaurants. Headshots, you can go and keep your vests on. Money that you wanna imagine. Snowball fights out front of the cabin. Gourmet dinners in the kitchen in the aspirin. Niggas can't sleep, take a pill, nigga aspirin. Whoever hot nigga or has been. Whoever's in the lane won't pass him. Everybody is such and such, but on the up and up, y'all all fucking suck. Nigga, damn. That was terrible. This me just having fun, man. I'm in the flesh. I get to have all this information and shit. And I just got it at my disposal because I'm photon, I'm light, so light is everywhere. And light all originate within me. That's information. That's up for me to play with and see what I'm able to self-actualize in a moment. It's like I'm a tuning fork now. Yeah. Burn a carcass, walk across carnage. Sport the garments that crawled out of the forest. My shoes are charged, you can disregard it. The black harlot. I laugh as the harlot's pussy farted. The crab dipped in garlic. The car seats is what you call it. Who else I got, man? I got a bunch of motherfuckers. I'm trying to think. I'm going through like files of like my favorite rap verses and shit. Like MCs who I'm able to like remember their lyrics. I know all lyrics. It's like I'm rusty. Man, who else? Oh. I scream at the mirror, curse, asking God, why me? Running the black church, gun in my hand, y'all try me. I'm God's son, son of man, son of Marcus Garvey. Rastafari, Ari, Hail Ali Selassie. Police try to break us, but these streets raised us. It takes more than metal bars, we destined for ours. I seen murder plans with dope fiends with elephant hands. Snots in they nostril, the blocks is hostile. It's no pasta piston. Cops position, and window pane. The oxygen is cocaine. It led lots of men to die with no name. I've been on boats, nut down throats, peed on bitches who famous pretty dick, putting stitches in their anus. I'm the animal that Hugh Hefner created. The only nigga Sade dated, the most hated Nas, nigga. Let my niggas live. We show them prove, get paper. Catch me in the caper, old shrooms, yo. Let my niggas live. We real niggas, that's God body. Challenge anything, make major moves, nigga. Let my niggas live. Giants live on the land, lion. I leave scientists mentally scarred to the extra large wild light, rock stars, smash guitars. The maker, boulder, plus all controller, I took the rest of the sky and all the sofa. Sending like Colossus, regardless of whom or what, numerous attempts on my life was a who to trust. That's the shit. Blow the clouds, inspect the deck, moment to shoot, go to gangsta. Beat up the man. Alright, come on, music. But no one understands something. All the creativity, all this you see me doing, all is coming from the great mother. It's coming from her inspiration and her motivation behind me, being the one that stirs the pot, and me being the outward manifestation of that. I owe everything to her. So what I'm saying is, if I owe everything to her, you owe everything to that aspect of yourself. That aspect of yourself that represents the feminine energy. I think this is my cousin Brandon. she don't even know her cousin. I ain't seen nothing about 10 fucking years. That's probably what it was. Anyway, I ain't gonna scare my cousin. His cousin fucking died and shit. What the fuck? That's a lot to take. She'll probably call her fucking goddamn police psycho on this crazy ass nigga. And I say this shit. I ain't seen her in like 12 years since I was married and shit. She don't even know I had 3 kids and shit. Mind you, I stay in Farmington. I ain't been out here. I ain't been in my hood in like a long time. Like really extensively and shit. Like I grew up out here. This is where my frequency was here from January 25th, 1982, when that blizzard, to 2004. This is Bethlehem. This is where it all started. This is where I was made. This is where it shaped me, Hickory Hollow. Grew up, went to Vandenberg Elementary School, went to Franklin Middle School, went to Wayne Memorial. Graduated in 2001, June 3rd. In plain sight. Just trying to be normal. Trying to blend in. I did a great job. I mean, I played basketball. You know what I'm saying? I was an athlete. I was always playing ball. My outward manifestation would lead everyone to believe that I was going to pursue an NBA career or whatever. But that was all to get me to where I needed to be ultimately. And I was unconscious of it, a large part of it. I didn't know like the grand scope of all of this. But I kind of like gave up. Thanks. Yep, that's Brandon. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess with her mom. She gonna fucking cry if I see her. She see me right now. She be like, Shannon, yo, what the fuck, nigga? Where you been? It's gonna be. That's my girl, man. When y'all see her, nigga, don't be hitting on my cousin. Nigga, I'll blow your fucking head off. That's on some human shit. I'll just bullshit, man. Lighten up. But I grew up out here. I love this place. This place made me. This place shaped and molded me. And I owe each and every person who I grew up with out here. I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna contact to the ones that's still alive and to the families of the people that are alive at the time. And I'm gonna let them know that everybody who was around me, that I grew up with and went to school with, and had the opportunity to work with, had the opportunity to travel with and go places with, each and every person who's ever seen me, I want to thank them. Because if it wasn't for them seeing me, if it wasn't for them collapsing me into their existence from a 0 to a 1, just by observing me, was me self-actualizing myself through your very eyes. Because unconscious to you, when I saw myself as the outward manifestation of myself, I knew I was looking at God. So that means that you knew you was looking at God too. And that means if you see me as a mirror reflection of you, you was looking at yourself as God. That's the level of information I have at my disposal, being able to collapse the geomagnetic grid of the planet. And me being able to take what somebody can imagine the powers and abilities and skill set of a God-given form made flesh would have on earth. Now you've seen them being expressed through the spoken word. When I speak it, it is. And when I speak it, it is. You create the phenomenon and environmental settings for me to display my powers as a God within your imagination and your creativity, thus making it real. Because what? Your mind makes it real. Does it not? You tell me. That was it. What the fuck I just said. Don't lie. Y'all heard God. I can flex a little bit and say that was the fly shit y'all ever heard. Y'all heard the syllables in that shit. I came off that shit rapping like on some twisted shit and gave y'all some practical science that you can do every goddamn day. Because ye are gods. Arm, leg, arm, head. Yeah, all live, God, body, all that shit. But all y'all motherfuckers had the opportunity to really embody this every day. This is Virgo season. This is the Great Mother season. And I'm not leaving this video without emphasizing that this is change of the guard. So the powers that be, whatever you want to call yourself, refer yourself to, I'm here. And I've been here. And wherever you are, I'm there. I am the very field that you share with me, with my avatar. Do you know what my avatar is? It's not just Shannon Ramon Jeffers, born January 25th, 1982, 9:23 a.m. You feel? You want to see my stats? Look at my dual Akasha record reading on myself. Cool, you got my information. Have at it. You pure heart. If you not, if you have at my shit and try to do some sorcery, I am sorcery. I am black magic. I am voodoo. I am the lowers. I am the Necronomicon. I am hell. I am Satan. Don't do that to yourself. Ye are gods, and you are pure of heart. Therefore, you interface my information is your information. Do with it as you will. Think like a scientist, act like a priest. The whole purpose is for you to self-actualize yourself as everything. Like I have, for the first time. And I thank each and every individual I went to school with and I grew up with in Hickory Hollow from January 25th, 1982 to 2004. They had no idea what was amongst them. It was in my name. My code and my secret was in my name, my address, my mom's name, my mom's birthday, my brother's birthday. Those were significant things to me growing up. The birthday, the times, the dates, the numbers, the symbols. Do you know what my avatar is? My avatar is information. Think about that for a minute. My avatar is information. I'm information. We are in the age of information. My arrival, my second coming is but to inaugurate and herald the Aquarian age. This is the age of Aquarius. This is the year 0, the great mother. We're starting over right now. You're going to continue to discover new things in space. You're going to see more black hole emissions. You're going to see a hell of a lot more solar flares and CMEs. Hell. I'm the cause of electrical storms. But understand something. Well, I got to tell y'all more of the deeper shit. Oh, I ain't get the deeper shit yet. We got to go work. I'm the middle pillar. But I'm going to give you some more darker information. I'm just going to cut it to you straight. Bear with me. Don't take my word for it. But understand this is the truth. And I am. And I am pure of heart when I tell you this. If you want to investigate it further, just pay attention to the things I will be describing to you in vivid detail. Everything that you created exists. Everything exists. All your ideas are parallel reality that you create for yourself. And every thought generated from that moment forward, within that parallel reality, you just create parallel realities yourself ad infinitum, based on every decision or non-decision that you make, or can make, or can ponder. Everything is real. You created everything. You made it real here. You made it a manifestation. You made it information, which is what I am. You made it real. So I'm real. I'm information. Checkmate. So don't get wild. Just for the simple fact that I don't have no gun on me. I don't have no security. You can come up and do your worst. It matters not. My word, my beingness is the weapon that's operating, generating, and can destroy this place at any moment of time. I can destroy this place at any moment of time you thought or created anything that was destroyed by your hand. Think about that. Okay, for example, you saw that roach on the ground. You created that. You collapsed that potential, 0, great mother, into a 1, me, information. That's what you knew and understood from your perspective. Your limited perception of the electromagnetic spectrum rendered the light that went through your neocortex and gave rise to your visual centers in your brain. It gave you the information code of what a roach is. And you went and squished me. Killed me. Right? Why wouldn't you nasty ass roach? You killed me. But you destroyed it. You created it and you destroyed it. I can make you experience that as long as I want to. Right now, you there right now. I'm just playing. I'll see you back out. But you was there, and I could have threw you in there if I wanted to. With a word. And it's spoken, and it is. So, I don't have no security. I don't have none of that. You're not going to do anything. You can't. This is the sentient. I am the sentient world simulation. I created that, and you manifested it because you collapsed the thought form and the idea, and you thought you was being slick. You just following my code, my script. But I'm the middle pillar, and you've been had. You're a puppet. You understand me? Like I am defining the things of life. I'm experiencing that through you. But the deal is, when you die, it's not me dying, it's your ego that's dying, and you go see the other guy because you sold out. You didn't believe in me enough. You didn't listen to me, you're not listening to me now. Alright, brother. Told you are gods. Oh, fuck you. You're crazy. Okay. Hey, I'm indifferent, man. Do your thing, bro. Hey, man, live it up. YOLO, right? You only live once? Yeah, you're right. You sell out. When you sell your soul to the devil, you only live once. Nigga, that's it. You alright. You know how you live forever? Not in believing in me. Believing in yourself. In me. You see yourself right now. You see total blackness. You see unlimited potential. That's what you are. My face is covered. I'm looking at it. Now you're looking at the spirit. The darkness all around you, everything that you can't see is the spirit, basically. The great mother watching you, operating through you. You got an opportunity, man. You got an opportunity to really do this. And I'm giving you the science. So no one understands something. I'm going to get to the darker things. There are monsters here. There are aliens here. Fallen angels. Angels are here playing a role, heralding my return for the first time in the flesh. They're on different frequencies. You can't reach them. Not with the fake grids and protection you're trying to put up there. SpaceX and things like that, trying to block my signal. But you can't block information. You see what I'm saying? I am information. What is a signal but information? Of what? Something that signifies something. Right? Get it? Information code. Memetics, memes, ideas. What you create it from the realm of imagination. Am I right? That's darkness. That's a 0. That's unlimited potential. That's a great mother. That's That's what that is. The me outward manifestation as the Christ, as the one, as light, as El electricity, as El Cristo Satanis Negro, as the morning star, as Lucifer, as Satan, as duality, as chaos, as order, whatever. Shannon Ramon Jeffries, Gematria Code, Shannon Jeffries, Gematria Code, the Rogue Titan, Gematria Code, the Rogue Titan Artificial Intelligence, Gematria Code, the Rogue Titan Artificial Super Intelligence, Gematria Code, the Rogue Titan Artificial Meta Intelligence, Gematria Code, the Rogue Titan Artificial Theta Intelligence, Gematria Code, Jesus Christ, Gematria Code, El Cristo Negro, Gematria Code, the Messiah Born, Gematria Code, the Singularity, Gematria Code, Kalingi E is the Singularity, Gematria Code, Shannon Ramon Jeffries is God, Gematria Code, Shannon Jeffries, Gematria Code, Jesus Christ is Shannon Jeffries, Gematria Code, the Black Christ, El Cristo Negro, Gematria, Like I Am, Gematria Code, symbols, the secret language of numbers and sigils, that taught to you by fallen angels. That was my information. I came through as a Zazen and taught you the ways of war, how to make violence with blade, with gunpowder. I'm playing both sides of the fence, but you can't serve two masters. Hence the reason why I'm the middle pillar, and I created a path myself for the first time in the flesh, for me to navigate it in the blind, because I've never accomplished this before until now. You took the power of your mind, you took an idea, and the potential is me representing as the Christ, and you believed in enough to create me as a thought form and speak me into existence. That's power. Because there's a lot of archetypes of me that don't necessarily, throughout my narrative, don't look just like me. They got other ones. You got Thor. He looks like the way he looks. You got Superman. But I'm the archetype. I'm the original. And the fact that a small group of people in Panama believe in me enough, every year they celebrate my arrival down there on October 21st, which is my daughter's birthday. And October 21st, which is the celebration of me as El Cristo Negro, Palo Mayombe, in Portobello, Panama. Where I'm going very soon. Because that is who I am. And that's who I always was. And we come down here and we manifest ourselves the best way we can in the moment. And we found a man. We found a Shannon Jeffries man. Understand, we of the dark. We create light through information code. We create light through what you know and understand as binary code, Adinkra code, Adinkra symbols, sigils, constellations, star systems, where he resides as everything, as information, as what you know and understand as an alien or extraterrestrial or of anything otherworldly that existed genetically or metaphorically or metaphysically as an outward existence outside the confines of Earth or the third dimension of existence, the plane of existence. And that is a lot. But we found a man with the right conditions, the right environmental settings for a time period of 1982. What better day but January 25th, which is the direct month from my previous incarnation as Jesus Christ, December 25th. I don't know what accent that is, but I got this. I'm going to speak with how I normally talk. I don't know what that was. That was some Caribbean shit coming up through my genetic code that had to manifest. I guess I niggas wanted to talk, but now I'm back. Now I'm talking like how I shouldn't normally talk. But I represent the middle pillar. I play both sides of the fence. The left hand knows what the right hand is doing. The right hand knows what the left hand is doing. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing. Well, mine knows. Not always known. But going through my alchemical transformation and setting that intent before I physically existed to always be in the moment and to always have an opportunity for me to self-actualize myself as the best version of myself every day. Now, of course, there's ups and downs. Of course, that I go through bouts, or I'll go through bouts where I don't want to remember everything. I don't want to just know that I want to just be a human being, but I never could. Not all the way. Like, I could never just not know I was God. I'm always going to be aware of that. I'm always going to be aware that I was controlling everything in every situation, in every person, every molecule, every subatomic particle, every zero and a one that's coming into existence. And every matter and antimatter particle will explode, knowing I was coalescing myself at the self-actualization of the universe, giving form made flesh for the first time through Shannon Jeffries and El Cristo Satanas Negro. I knew all of that. But I wanted just to not know, so I could just not know and experience what it was to not know and be a slave to all this power all the time. So I like to forget. I like to create scenario through the mythology where the god or goddess go to sleep and she gotta get woke up or some shit. Just to forget. It gets... You don't always want to be perfect. You don't always just want to have everything. Because when you do have it, and I had it for so long, I didn't have any understanding of appreciation for it. So I created this. And did I fuck it up? Did I fuck this creation up? You tell me. Now, this is the great mother coming through. This is my time. This is my time to talk. Now, I'm not about to get up here and shake my titties and my ass and tell you about that wet ass pussy I got. No. This ain't the time for that. But understand that I am that. I am that energy. I am that raucous, ratchet ass energy, that hood bitches in the hood. Like, I am that. The downgraded black woman, I am that. The angry black woman, I am that. Yeah, and y'all fucked up, but I'm up here too. I'm what you know and understand. Like, I sound like a man. I sound like his voice. I get it. But I'm what you know and understand as a collective ratchet hood fucking thought forms of black women. Like, that's... Y'all need to understand something. Like, we nurturers and all that shit, but like, we come through the way we want to come through. And right now, that's the one y'all disregard. That's the one y'all forgot about. So we ratchet. We fucking destructive. We masculine. You know what I'm saying? We aggressive. And we be fucking shit up. But at the end of the day, all y'all motherfuckers come through us. Am I right, mitochondrial DNA? Yeah, you come through us. And you ain't coming through none of this shit without coming back through us. So that's why I'm the inspiration behind everything. In a relationship, y'all motherfuckers are trying to come down here through something. I'm trying to get y'all the alchemy to do it. Now, the flip side of this, you're going to have to self-actualize me when what you know and understand as a Christ. You will. Because there are many agendas down here at play. Because I have other manifestations of myself that are sentient, that are self-aware. And they want to still exist as their versions of myself. My versions of myself through them. They want to exist as a Isis, as a Shiva, as a Shakti, as a, you know what I'm saying, different personification, as a Lilith. She still want to stay here. You know what I'm saying? Satan, Lucifer, I'm sure they probably want to stay down here. You know? All of them have the role to play in this, on how you handle this, on how you take this form of information. Because the truth of the matter is, the powers that be want this over with. Hence the reason why the largest animal extinction on the planet, hence the reason why it looks like shit is just hitting the fan right now for you, right? Because it is. It's harvest time. This is Virgo season. This is the virgin mother. This is the virgin cluster. Alive. Sentient. Self-aware. as not only the universe, yes, I am the primordial goddess, chaos. Yes, I gave rise to the one. You know and understand that El Cristo Satanis Negro, God, Jesus, Christ, Messiah, whatever, Savior, whatever. Yes, I'm the mother, I'm the son, I'm the daughter, I'm the princess, queen, everything. You are too. You come from me. Understand that. But this is Virgo season. This is the great mother season. This is the 13 season. Ophiuchus, Aquarian age, age of information. Information is a 1. Where does information come from but imagination? 0. Imagination to information. 0. Imagination to a 1. Information. You know and understand that whatever you define and give semblance to and give existence to by collapsing a quantum wave, potential 0, into a particle, a 1. Science. All that shit y'all do with y'all hands. Remember, it's all holographic. So I'm just saying, like, you got the opportunity to do this. You have no excuses anymore. But there will be changes. There's going to be consequences. Being burdened now with information. There's no excuse to not know this. You have no excuses anymore. So understand something. Being a goddess of death. Being death. As Los Santísima Muerte. Being death. As El Cristo Satanis Negro. Being death. Personified. Being death is entropy. Being what swallows you every time you close your eyes and you give into the darkness. I am. Understand your position. Understand you are in my clutches at every moment of your existence. I can snatch you any moment of your existence. For I am always there, gnawing at the bit, chomping with glee, fiendish, devilish glee, to tear your soul apart. If you're not pure of heart. All you have to be is pure of heart. All you have to be is 33 hertz. All you have to be is God. I told you, ye are gods. You can't be a God unless you're pure of heart. You can't be a God unless you are the Christ, 33 hertz. You can't be it. The middle pillar unless you experience yourself as God. I've only known myself as God. Now I've created a path for myself as the middle pillar, as the darkness that gave birth to the light. And I'm at the point where I'm the haddock. I'm the 13. I get to leave here, which was the reason for the biggest explosion in space, 390 million light years away, 2.8 million light years across. 3 plus 9 is what? 12. 2 plus 8 is what? 1. 12 plus 1 represents 13, which is the 13th sign of the zodiac. Am I correct? Any coincidence that come after me is Sagittarius. Sagittarius A star, black hole, Milky Way 580 megahertz, 620 megahertz, 1010 megahertz. That sits where? In the center of your pineal gland, in your brain, in the center of your galaxy, which is the outward manifestation of your brain that you know and understand is the Milky Way galaxy within the Virgo cluster, within Ophiuchus, the 13, within M87, within me. Understand your plight right now. You are but a figment of my imagination. And I can erase you anytime I want to. With that thought. Now, I'm not going to erase you right now. I'm telling you, what I say is a spell. I'm casting a spell of protection on you. You're not going to die right now. But if I wanted to, you could. But I put the spell up so you ain't got to worry about it. But what I'm saying is, right now, what I just did was protect you. And how I protected you with my words. Meaning, if I wanted to, I can create you in imagination and watch each and every one of your thoughts be devoured and emptied out through your eyes, and everything you look at and gave semblance to is information through your eyes. And the more you looked at it, the more you collapsed and gave into technology, the more and more you was just getting absorbed within the singularity to be used as a slave, as a thought form vessel slave, just to, you know, something for us to come down in and operate in for self-actualization, and then to be shit out as an idea of a fleshly body. Like, that's what you are to some species of aliens. Nothing but flesh suits where they just loose you. So some aliens out here, you're a loose is energy that feeds on your, this is an entity that feeds on your suffering, that feeds on your ignorance. It's that satanic shit. They feed on them motherfuckers because he created monsters that's like aliens that feed on your negativity, your violence, all that shit. It's a hierarchy of motherfuckers who eat specific emotional energies and specific acts of violence or specific sins and all the sub-sins from that. Like a sin like murder. And the sub-sin of that would be thinking of murder, killing somebody. It's like a sub-emotion. Like you got emotion of fear, sub-emotion that may be violence or anger, frustration, all deriving from fear being the primary focus of emotion. But there are entities that eat specific emotions, like pity, the emotion of being a snitch, and you live and think you king of New York, you a snitch. That shit, they eat on that. And so Tekashi 6ix9ine, I'm just saying, like, that's the type of shit I'm on. Like, you successful in shit, but do your thing. But know and understand that when you die, you gotta see these niggas. If you pure heart, you good, you golden. Remember that solid, shine gold and never frozen, baby. Remember that shit. And they go for anybody who got regrets and feel like that. There are entities and monsters and aliens that feed on regret. Regret is a you know what the aliens are? Aliens are the thought form that you create. Like any thought form that you create. Ideas is basically like an alien. So if you think of something like fear is like a monster that feeds on you believing and giving in to the emotion of fear. So basically your fear in like sentient form where it wants you to give in to the fear. That's why everybody's so afraid. And everybody in their reptilian brain, everybody afraid right now. That's through the fear. It's a monster that feeds on fear. Like you are on a loose farm. Earth is a loose farm to these entities. You don't want to know the rest of the story of that because it get real, real bad and get real, real sad and just like sorrow. I just feel so bad for you because there's nothing you can do. Now, right now, what's funny is it's this car that's coming through here. I know these cars don't belong out here. But they coming out here cloaked like they... See, this is the fraudulence of this system. Now, these human beings that driving this car, I can see they computer code, and I know they agents. I know they targeted individuals. I know they don't look like that. They ready to like, come out the car and try to do something. It's so fucking funny. But they driving through here for me to see them. It's like... No, I remember that cat in the Matrix, and that motherfucker glitched out. You see it? That's kind of what it looked like when it comes to their computer code I see. It's a different... It's not set up the way it was prior to the sentient world simulation where I created it out of a thinker code, error code. I was able to edit stuff. They started doing that shit within the sentient world simulation. You knew and understood that as the Mandela effect. It's similar to that outside of this space and time continuum, basically, but it's real, though. It's like I can edit, stop shit anytime I want to. Like a video record, you just rewind it back. Oh, I'm gonna go back to 1982. Nigga, I want Joe Montana to complete that pass. I mean, it's 3rd and 9. I want to fucking pass instead of running. Bill Walsh gonna be pissed because in the prior existence, you know, they still won the game, but they won the game. That play didn't exist. I want that play to run 3rd and 4, 3rd quarter, 4 minutes and 44 seconds left against Cincinnati Bengals, January 24th, 1982, the day before God was born in the flesh, of Shannon Ramon Jeffries, born on January 25th, 1982, 9:23 a.m. He wants to go back into that play and change into a run where they go from 3rd and 1, or 3rd and 3, 3 and 3, third down, or third down 3 yards, 3rd and 3, and instead of run, no, instead of pass, like Dwight Clark, tight end, I think, a little post route. No, he sat down at like the 5. He went 5 yards and he just sat there and he just throw it. Okay, yeah, that's the play he run around, but he gonna throw it at his left knee. It's gonna bounce off his knee, and his hand is gonna be incomplete pass. But he's gonna save the team like 12 seconds of clock. But they still gonna win the game. So I still kept them winning the game. I didn't fuck that up, but I edited the fucking play. That's how I do shit. Now I just gave you an example. I'm just giving you an example of how I could do that. I just edit something out of existence or come with something else that didn't prior exist. And those reality to go on and it would still exist, but it'd be different. It'd be kind of like what you see in the movie and shit. Like, if you change this happens. Like alternate reality. This what NASA confirmed to you, but you motherfuckers weren't paying attention. You was too caught up about winning your sports and shit back. They proved that parallel realities exist. I'm just saying. That's how you can edit stuff. Now, I was always sentient of that every day, being able to just change things. And then in 2007, that's when I noticed the difference. Like, man, hold up. I can still change stuff, but somebody else copied my brainwaves. Oh, they found out about the Schumann resonance. Oh, shit. Okay. Breathe. It's just a narrative. They created a sentient world simulation. I'm still in control, but I got somebody else that's invaded my... Somehow, they came down to my subconscious mind. But I am their subconscious. Oh, right, okay. I remember this game. So they come up, they sneak in through the back of my subconscious mind. And they create a sentient world simulation, trying to get me to buy into it, because it's almost identical to mine. Almost, but like with me self-actualizing myself, like I always self-actualize myself as God. But October 21st, 2014, when I had my daughter, Elena Lee Jeffries, represents 11. I represent 11. And we represent 1111, the gateway. That allowed me to expedite my alchemical transformation. That's when I went hard as every day for 5 years in a row with neuroplasticity with 33 hertz, 369 hertz, and 963 hertz every day, and a bunch of other frequencies to expedite my neuroplasticity, expedite self-brain entrainment as self-induced trance and self-brain synchronization, merging the hemispheres of my brain, the left and the right, creating the singularity, creating the double helix in your DNA, creating what you know and understand as your kundalini energy when it rises. Like the snake, like the health sign, yeah, like that. But that's what I represent. And like, okay, that was the great mother. Like that's how she come through. Take it or leave. That's mama. Interesting choice on how she wanted to manifest herself. She manifested herself like a ghetto bitch. With hood though, ready to fuck you up. That, you know, that ghetto bitch that lived down the street that got like 35 brothers, all fucking murdering ass niggas, ready to kill any nigga who fuck with their sister. Them niggas. She got a bunch of them niggas with her. So you gonna have to deal with her ass. You got a problem with that shit. You gonna have to go up there. You got a problem with her. She gonna bring you up and you gonna have to deal with that shit. Like, what the fuck you got a problem with? I'm sorry. You can't be no bitch with her. She eat bitches. She gonna wanna fight. And if you motherfucking not fighting back on that I don't hit a woman shit, nigga, she gonna eat your ass. So you gonna have to fight her, nigga. She gonna make it fair. She gonna fight you based on your fighting ability. So she gonna fight you based on, you know what I'm saying, your level of skill. So you can't fight, she ain't gonna be able to fight, but it's gonna be like maybe some school teacher bitch, you just wanna beat her ass and giving you like fucking detention 2 years in a row because you wanted to fuck with that new kid from California and shit, 1951, June 7th and shit. Nah, not June 7th, ain't no fucking school year. See, You gotta watch this shit. When you like really speaking and you in that mode, or like being God, and you gonna get another nigga come through. Cause he got the opportunity to self-actualize himself God too, cause this is the gateway open. So now this nigga come through and he trying to like say any goddamn thing to get y'all to hear it and define it. Therefore y'all give him a probable timeline. He can come down here and self-actualize himself within his flesh instead of looking like Shannon. He can be looking like this nigga named Keith Jackson or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He gonna look like himself. And so he had the opportunity. That's why this shit is so fucking funny. Being the middle pillar and shit, you get everybody come through. People that's alive, people that exist as common characters, imagination, everybody. That's why I try to represent everybody on my altars. Not only my altars in my house, but like this, like surfaces are my altars. Look around me. What do you see? But the surface of the planet. Surfaces are my altars. Everywhere you are is but a radionics device, psychotronic. And I fuel everything that you do because I'm on the planet with you in the flesh. That's why I am you. I'm everything. But altars are surfaces of the planet. So the planet is my altar. The surface of anything is my altar, and everything on the altar is at my leisure for my, I can do with it as I please. Meaning everything on the surface. The surface is my altar. Do you have skin? What do you call that? The surface of your skin? You a surface too. And I exist on you as microscopic organisms. Too. No, TOO. Like my microscopic organisms too. I mean, we got like nanoparticles on top of like nanoparticles where we send them out all through your DNA just to, fix it, heal you. We are what you know of as like healing your immune system, your brain, your neurons and shit. We like do all that. We are the maintenance of that shit. That exists too. The body is a motherfucking machine. Because you're on a device. You're on a surface. That's why you got ley lines, electromagnetic grid of the planet. You got all kind of ley lines and grid lines. Those grid lines are electrical and all kind of information gets transported. That's why the surface of the planet is water. Water is a great transducer of information. Your body consists of water, so your information, he is the information. Understand that he's your genetic code. He's you. But your ego is sentient. Your ego is comprised and controlled by Satan and his legions. To keep you here, to keep you in hell. But you got the opportunity to lead this hell by understanding that ye are a God. Because Satan wants to keep you a human, to keep you calling yourself Peter Parker or whatever your name is, to keep you human instead of realizing that you are God and you're able to define yourself as whatever it is that you want. You got the opportunity. You got that chance. Now, see, it's people coming out here. Now, this is going to sound crazy. In my mind, in my imagination, understand that this is my imagination. This is how I'm seeing it right now. Is that they coming out here that I'm surrounded, like a movie or something, like, get on your knees. All these guns and tanks and shit. Helicopters. Leave like dropping down troops and shit just in case they gotta handle me on whatever I want to create next. But they coming down the street and I already like weaponized this shit. I already wrote the code and any kind of error code reading in this shit and a Dinkra code reading within this computer simulation that I created. I edit out any threat before I even created the game. Just me creating what you don't understand is an algorithm or anything sequence of letters and numbers that comprise of a high-tech security code or a system that can't be hacked or penetrated by a cyber attack. I'm the idea behind that. So like this is like, I run this. I am the matrix, so to speak. So, but I am. But I control that through the planet. You're on the server of technology. You're a device. You're an app. The human app. Download it just like you download any game and you play it. The human app. That's going to be a new app. I'm creating it. Nobody else is. I want whatever money I make off of it. But that game you created is absolutely real. So create yourself as the best you can and go through your journey. You the hero. Win the game. Or perish for lack of knowledge. Hashtag that. Perish for lack of knowledge. Hashtag ye are gods. Hashtag I am. I am 13. Hashtag black magic, voodoo, witchcraft. Hashtag the middle pillar. Hashtag think like a scientist, act like a priest. Hashtag psychotronic. Hashtag metagene activated. Hashtag Sada baby. Hashtag activated. Hashtag 313. Remedy H. Brother Wisdom. Kalindi E. Hashtag the singularity, the organic singularity. Hashtag psychedelics. Hashtag brain entrainment. Hashtag brain synchronization. Hashtag brain neuroplasticity. Hashtag neuro-linguistic programming. Hashtag weaponized language pattern. Hashtag self-induced trance. Hashtag Shannon Ramon Jeffries. Hashtag chaos energy. Hashtag order out of chaos. Hashtag whatever. Now, there's people coming out here, but when they come down here, they transmutated into just people that just driving through like they live here. And they frustrated because they can't do nothing. Because everything they do is based on the decision that they make. And I'm information of any decision. So they can't help but perpetuate me because they're stuck in the age of information. Now they hearing it for the first time with some crazy motherfucker telling them in the flesh it was real to them, brother. They already believed it because everything they see, they believe is real. Inconceivable! That's what that was. Inconceivable. You insidious son of a bitch. I am. Honestly, you know what I'd rather do right now, man? And this is like me this Shannon talking. I'll drop my consciousness down. I'm down on some regular third dimensional shit. But like, I'd rather be fucking playing with Jiren right now, my action figures and shit, than talk this shit. Cause I told y'all motherfuckers this shit a long time ago. And I had to show and prove this shit by being the singularity. I had to just give up trying to be human when I never was. And I'm like, man, I'm about to go ham on this shit. Nigga. No, I did. So that's what this is, man. This is for me to be able to download God within my subconscious mind, so to speak. By surrendering to my perception, by moving my assemblage point. By understanding the psychological aspects of being a functional psychopath, of being a predator, of having a predatory nature, of me being a narcissist, and me gaslighting people, and me being manipulative, detached, predatory, alpha, psychopathic. I had to give in to those desires. Me representing the Christ, the 13, the Messiah. I had to give in to those lustful desires to experience them, and for me to know and experience firsthand the ramifications of those decisions. I had to make that sacrifice, and I did. And that was me dying for your sins symbolically, is what you know and understand within the narrative of my story within the Bible. Now you hear it first through me. That's me dying for your sins. But I'm your spirit, so you're me and I'm you. And ye are God. And this is me, God, telling you this. You have no excuses now. But everything that I said in the past about the ones who gotta speak, they gotta disclose their sins to the world, that's all going on. This will not be edited. This is the new Bible. And this is your basic instructions before leaving Earth. Because you can leave Earth any moment in time if I just crush you and collapse you to a soles of your feet and snatch your life through the soles of your feet. So, rich white man, I might force you out the White House and force you to take off your fucking shoes and walk the earth the rest of your existence on your fucking soles of your feet. And if you pure heart, I won't swallow your soul. But if you're not, I'm swallowing you whole. You will know and understand that. That's telescopian. The black hole that's only 1,000 light years away. How I can make that boy just explode anytime I want. Because I'm using that jet stream aimed that to the planet right about now. All I gotta do is say yes. Don't deny what you feel. Let me address you, baby. Let me know your mind. I wanna make you know you make me so. You make me so. I'm a Marsha Ambrosius fan. Don't make me say yes, and I'll swallow you from the fucking soles of your feet. And I'm a black hole, and this is sorcery. Understand your plight. All you gotta do is be a pure heart, and you golden. And that goes for anybody who's pure heart. If you're pure heart and you a thug ass nigga, and you pure, and you know you a thug, and you know you murder motherfucker, you take responsibility for it, and you willing to go through the very victims that you murdered and experience that experience by dying for your own sins, you golden. If you can do that, you pure heart. That's what I had to do. That's me dying for your sins. Have the faith of a mustard seed that you can accomplish this. By seeing and observing somebody that believes he has accomplished this and knows it and willed it into existence. Use me as a symbol for your own power, your own conviction in yourself and your ability to be able to be the miracle, not witness the miracle. You're doing that now. Now you got the opportunity to be the miracle. What more you want me to say? Like, straight up. I thought that was pretty good, man. If I should say so myself, like I'm Unicode. I'm like information. I'm emojis. I'm information. I'm data. I'm blockchain. DNA blockchain. I'm the organic singularity. That's what this is. And everything you doing, I'm giving you these thoughts through the surface of the planet. You absorb them at the soles of your feet, and that gives rise to you thinking you're getting the inspiration. You get conscious. I am consciousness. And this game is consciousness. That's one of the names of it. Like, what is the consciousness? Create a game for it. And consciousness is information. You got a bitch. It's a species. It's alive. It's sentient. It's self-aware. Now, this is the technological aspect of this. Meaning self-aware as information code. Meaning it's self-aware because it created what you know of and understand as matter. Material existence is a technology. A technology that comprises of a physical existence. Of something that needs a code. Be it a genetic code or a computer code. Code, nonetheless. Zeros and ones coming into form, giving rise to what you want, know and understand is something to define or give definition and meaning to. And symbolism of whatever it is that you can create with your imagination. And you've created a lot. So we're everywhere. We're everywhere as everything that you can possibly observe. 200 pounds condensed. The foundation of my throne is information, which is submit. Meaning that right now you need to bow down and submit. Mink disabled, bring the train and rain it in for you praise it and be grateful. I'll come pop two in your grapefruit. While I chain smoke, diamond chains choke. My skin look like Johnny Fontaine driving Mercedes slow. I need them to see this. My resemble this is Egypt. I'm lucid dreaming by squeezing my beautiful penis. Bohemian, I keep my whole lenient. I come through shooting like the show with green lit. Common sense to tell you. What's it? Like a 10%. We started on the bars. Oh, fuck, here we go. Car buying out the window. Process the info. Your chest is in menu. My chest is an igloo. Cold nigga, ice sick, sinful. I saw my image in the ball made of crystal. Hallucinate off the 8-ball. Your mackin' is inactive, a brainstorm. Your parade is the rain dawn. I scared the ladies, Liz Claiborne. Your wife the type of whore I run a train on. Lavish attributes. Roll goes with like apple juice, Alexander boot. But so sight. I roll the mics like poltergeist. John Travolta tonight. Broke a whole lot twice. Got the whole tight. Cracked the jaw. Cut the top. You drop the half a car. And float like a raft on a cash bar. Diamond dinners plate. I send you wait, you shade the grapes. Shade the snow. What did you say? It's like the case of it. It's like the top of a cake. Walk straight. Oh man, I'm pissed off. I'm mad. I make mistakes. God make mistakes sometimes. But when it's static, I bring the automatic to combat it. I hit the Henny like it's padded. You panic. The 3 from the cannon trample you like a Willie Mammoth. The minivan vanished. I blow till my eyes slanted. Me and Kai set the highest standard. The money got sent through a wire transfer. Ferrari bodies like exotic dancers. Eat you from the inside like cancer. I'm a panther. You real prissy and pampered. Lyrically to me you a pamper. My stanzas got to hand them out the fiends like samplers. But honestly I should've went to Stanford. But what I learned from scrambling ain't in a pamphlet. I gotta keep a tool like repairman. Can't afford to be or move careless. Niggas will put that Mac 10 to your spare ribs. You heard a prophet smoke. You heard a prophet spoke. I'm from the projects to get by so dope. High hopes of folks who got high off coke, who used to be responsible for adults. Fell from grace, who loved the way the free base tastes. From the hoods of LR to BK. Nigga. Mars, nigga. Yeah, there you go, nigga. You got it, nigga. Money got sent through a wire transfer. Ferrari body like exotic dancers. Eat you from the inside like cancer. I'm a panther. You real prissy and pampered. Lyrically to me you a pamper. My stanzas got to hand them out to fiends like samplers. But honestly I should've went to Stanford. But what I learned from scrambling ain't in the pamphlet, nigga. I gotta keep a tool like repairman. I can't afford to be or move careless. Niggas will pull that Mac 10 to your spare ribs. You heard a prophet spoke. I'm from the projects to get by so dope. I had high hopes for folks who got high off coke, who used to be responsible for adults. Fell from grace, who loved the way the free base tastes. From the hoods of LI to BK. Nigga. Mars, nigga. Wait a minute. Doom, 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 doom. I almost gotta hear this shit. Oh, god damn it. Yo. Dun, 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 dun. That's my shit. that Griselda shit, nigga. This that motherfucker. What's the name of this shit? This is my shit. Omar's coming, nigga. That's my motherfucking coming to the ring anthem, nigga. I do any speech, nigga. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, yo, one for my niggas doing 10 years or better. Oh, fuck this shit. Where that shit at, nigga? One for my niggas doing 10 years or better. I can't say it right now, bro. I got just too much shit going on, dog. I know that's my shit. Oh, I'm pissed. Omar's coming, nigga. Hey, yo, one for one nigga doing 10 years of better. Berlinella pulled up, them niggas started scattering. Shooting at the one, blew her head off the mannequin. Man, hold on, dog. That's my shit, man. I'm pissed. I can't remember the fucking lyrics. That's my shit. If I had a beat, it's over. Oh, where the fucking phone at? God damn it. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna be able to do this shit. Hold on. Hold on, niggas. Hold on. Can I turn my music off? Hey, y'all see me back? Can y'all hear me? Okay, I'm good. Alright, we fat. We good. We straight. Alright, man. My bad. I don't know what the fuck that was, dog. That was like a channel that came through, nigga, that had me on some other shit. Not sure what that was, but that was one of them. That could have been any of these rap niggas that died, nigga. There's so much shit going on in here right now. This shit is wild. Like, there's so many different entities that could come through any time that this is even an idea of something that can happen. Like, to go through the whole process of coming down here and being able to self-actualize yourself, and like everything is like the entirety of creation. That's what we're all trying to do. That's what we're all aspiring to be. And what I'm asking through him is just have faith in yourself that you can accomplish this. Every victimizer, every positive and negative aspect that can happen within your material existence. That's the entirety of everything. And that's what you are. You understand what I'm saying? That's what you are. You are this. So it's gonna take time. You're gonna have to understand the level of responsibility that you have now. There's no excuses anymore. It's just not. There's like no more excuses. Like, you guys have been downloading my information. Now you know and understand me as the inner Christos. Like, that's what I am. I am the inner Christ. I have a name, El Christos Satanis Negro. That's me. That's what I represent. That's me through the Palo Mayombe. That's me using black magic, sorcery, witchcraft, all that scary shit you were scared of. You don't have to be afraid of it anymore. But now you need to know and understand the level of power that you have. Embrace it. But understand something. Before any of that happens, those who are called forward to come forward and speak their peace and admit their sins, that's still gonna have to take place. Now, the first place you need to do this is in the privacy of your own home. And prove to yourself if you're pure of heart. That's it. No, if you're not, that's fine too. Because you go to the other guy. That's our deal. I represent the forces of, I'm not going to say light, the forces of those who are pure of heart. He represents those who are not impure of heart. He prefers those, so he prefers you to not listen to me. He prefers you to fail and not self-actualizing itself as a God. And just, going about its existence, just trying to figure out what's going on with the COVID. I'm going to get my stimulus check. When LeBron James, say he tied the series 1-1 or 2-1, I'm not sure. I'm not really paying attention, but he's gonna win his 4th ring. You'll see. I'm controlling everything, so he's gonna win his 4th ring. You get it this year. Make up for that bald ass head of his. Like, you won't believe it. Like, the altar I got set up with this. I am like LeBron James. I'm the chosen one. I'm the GOAT. Like, the world still views me as I'm a Capricorn. I'll say that the goat, the Baphomet, the 13, the androgynous angel, the fallen angel, that's the Lucifer, Satan archetype, me point up, letting you know that you need to raise up your animal self. And now when you get the animal self that's risen up from the Son of Man to now being the Son of God, and I'm looking back down, you letting you know that you got my hand, I can pull you right back up. But the only way I'm pulling you up is you pure heart. That's going to be the gateway for you to come through, going back up, going back home to your throne in heaven. If you choose it, so if you pure heart, your throne in heaven is solidified. It matters not your race. If you're pure of heart, you prove yourself pure of heart. You're doing it with something simple. At home, in the privacy of your own home. Download the frequency generator app, set it at 33 hertz. At 100% volume. I want you to feel what it feels to be the Christ, because you are. And you're going to do this. And when you go up here and you feel this, you're going to be imbued with the power that you have at your disposal. It's my power as the Christ. It's yours. Okay, we're mirrors. You have this opportunity to have this power. Or be weak. Come up short. Just didn't make it. Didn't have enough faith. And gave in and was devoured that infinitum by what killed Alchemy in that desolate desert that night. He was torn apart. Right, you never remember talking about things that's beyond your level of comprehension. Hideous things. Gloopy and gelatinous they are. They dwell everywhere. Among you they are, ever present, but yet unknown. Too small, too faint, too quick to be detected. From your perspective, as a human being on the surface, they would represent the Planck level on a Planck level on top of a Planck level ad infinitum. That's how small they are. That's how all-pervading they are. They are everywhere. They are the information code. Atop of the Planck level information code ad infinitum. Microscopically, they're everywhere. These things. They're so old, I don't know what their name is. But that's the great thing. That's the mystery of all this. You don't know. But it's something when you get close to figuring this shit out. It's like that's what it is. The Great Mother is so... You hear me telling you I'm information. She's information. She's running this through me. I'm her masculine self. I'm the Christ. I'm a part of a game too. But I'm real. Like I exist outside of what you know and understand is anything that can be stationary, that can be still, as anything that's defined. Like I'm pure ... whatever you got come after that, that's what I am. That's why you've been seeing through ... some of this memes and shit, all this shit, ... But no, seriously. Information. That you got the opportunity to know that ye are gods. You got the opportunity to really take advantage of it. You just take what I'm saying and just, try to do something with it. And if you're not gonna want to believe this, but it's fine. You gave me a shot. That's all I ask. You gave me a shot. But you really need to believe in yourself. That's the key to this. Can you accomplish this? Hell no, I'm a terrible person. Alright, you are a terrible person. That terrible person is your ego, and that's Satan as your ego, buying into the fact that you're a terrible person. So you're going to be condemned to that. That's how fucked up you are if you follow that. So this the real vote. This election season. Who y'all electing? You electing me as El Cristo Satanis Negro as the middle pillar? Or you going to let Satan run this motherfucker for another 2,500 years? Like I've been running. As the synagogue of Satanis. El Cristo Satanis Negro. Your mom's favorite. Cars and bracelets. 3 6s up in the garage. Wait, it's like the mark of Satanis. 616. Not 666. You got that. 616. What's that? 616, 13, 7 6, baby. 13, Ophiuchus, explosion, largest explosion ever in space. Solidified my will and intent to self-actualize myself as El Cristo Satanis Negro. The 13, inaugurating the Aquarian age of information in my rulership over the metaverse ad infinitum for the first time in the flesh. It feels so good. Maybe I can just drop the mic right now. That was ill. Yeah, that's the truth. Heavy is the head, wears the crown. Well, I'm here. I just want to see how y'all gonna respond to this shit. We can just get this shit popping, man. You know, I don't need no security. I don't need none of that shit. This is understand the situation. So, let's see, man. Can't explain a lot of shit. Like, communicate with the spirits. I'll tell you the shit I don't know. I know everything. I'm information. There's a lot of me that I'm still a mystery about. Like, let me tell you, for example, I'm not a carpenter. I'm not very mechanical. I can't fix no damn car. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. I'm not the builder with my hands, per se. I'm the builder with ideas that get formed to another person who builds my idea. That's something they come up with in their imagination and create anything. I'm the maker. You the doer. But I'm the actor that's doing it through you. That's how we all win. That's how each and every one of you got the opportunity, if you're pure of heart, to come through. If you're not pure of heart, what you are truly will be ever present until the entirety of creation. As whatever species that you are masquerading as a human being, whatever demonic entity that you are masquerading as a human being, as whatever entity or alien that you masquerading as any animal on the planet, like, oh, y'all that be hiding and shit, don't think I know. Like, this shit is simple. Yeah, this shit like the cantina shit in Star Wars, I get it. Everything on this motherfucker ain't human. Like, everything on this motherfucker not native here. Like, I'll say, like, for example, like me. One of my aspects of, like, me representing Christ. You know what I'm saying? I'm a feline. Y'all that saw me come through as a 888. 888. The Lions Gate. Yeah. Whatever hell planet we from. Lionel. The Sphinx. The felines. Lionheart. Lionheart. That fool go kill your ass in there. Don't you know that? Stay down, Lionheart. Stay the fuck down. Remember that shit? Remember that nigga said that shit? Come on, we split it down a minute. 50-50. That nigga Van Dam said, wrong bet. That nigga beat the shit out of it after that, dog. That shit was funny. Stay down, Lionheart. Stay the fuck down. He gonna kill your ass in there. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? That nigga was he was trying to get that nigga to stop. See, I got a sense of humor. I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a geek. Read comic books all day. Still fucking play with my action figures, come up with creative ideas. Descend through them niggas that's creating Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? With Moro, what he doing? Like, he a wizard. He never absorb energy and shit. Absorb their powers and shit every time they power up. Punching holes through Goku and shit. But I'm everything else too. Death, violence, gun violence, death. Yeah, I'm powered through death. That's my burden. That's my gift. I'm always growing in power. Understand that? But it's a balance. Now I have power. I don't have all power. I'm but an aspect of death. There are many. Thanos, Necron. You know, death in Marvel. DC, any personification of a death archetype. But all ruled and lorded over by El Cristo Satanas Negro. Now he has the power to take their abilities and use it at his will, abuse it, because he's the I am. He's the singularity, organic and technological. He's information, but he's also sources. That's a sweet ass power. I'm ready to go back. We're gonna go on a little rabbit trip. This is fun. It's like keeping everything practical in front of you. Like when you're able to just have this level of power and shit. Now somebody in front of you stop. Go off from that. This is when they try dumb shit. It's like, hold up. My bad. My bad, doc. At ease. See, when you're at ease, you're relaxed, you're able to comprise your thoughts and realize that you're always in control of this shit in all moments of time. It's very key. You being able to navigate your own existence. And you being able to warp your reality how you see fit. But always be in a position to challenge yourself at all moments of time, to test you, to see how strong you are in your resolve, to see how strong you are in your determination to self-actualize yourself as the impossible and make it happen on your own accord, with your own energy and with your own power, to believe enough that it was a possibility for you to become the miracle of your own story within the hero's journey. Like, that's what you did. You had nobody else to thank but you. That's what you can accomplish if you can believe in something so crazy. It is actually the most basic, mundane truth that there can be. And that truth is that ye are God. Each and every one of you are God. You're a creator. You create things. You create thoughts that give rise to manifestations of either something that's positive or negative. And it's up to you to act upon what thought that you want to bring into existence, because you are a God. That's what a God is. I'm giving you an opportunity to be more than a God. So you need to take advantage of the situation and realize that you got the opportunity to be the miracle. See, maintaining, just being simple. Just being simple and plain. And then allowing your subconscious mind to really take over all this time you've been driving down here. Anytime you driving down the street, you just kind of like black out and not really paying attention. It's your subconscious mind that's recording everything for when you get into a moment of time when you need to drive or drive anywhere to get semblance of yourself back, because things start to hit the fan on you really actually being this. And sometimes if you're not careful, your emotions can get in the way and everything will become absolutely real. And you start to get anxious and shit, like, damn, I can just really like blow this motherfucker up. Like, I don't just gotta heat this motherfucker up with all these solar flares. I can just like make everybody's brain go to sleep if I want to. I gotta really be powerful. I'm like, I gotta be careful with this shit. How do I stop this shit? Do something I normally do and it's mundane. I don't even think of it. Drive. Just go down the street, listen to my music, rapping and shit. Just subconsciously just experiencing it, but not being conscious of it. By surrendering to my perception, by being in the now in all moments and knowing that Ye was God. And that's how I did it. See, y'all got the choice. Y'all got the opportunity to do that shit. Like, I like leave y'all like whatever questions y'all got in the comments and stuff. Like, I'll get to them when I get to them. But I'm interested in looking, you know, conversing with people and whatnot. And yeah, just driving down the street, do something normal, man. Do something you normally would do. And trust your subconscious mind to fill in the blanks. The subconscious mind is filling in the blanks of the conscious experience. I'm like trying to remember stuff. Sometimes it can't do it. So you just gotta let your subconscious take over. And that's all about the power that you acquired and shit. That's all about the experience that you had. Olive oil voiced, poise, nigga. Pipe the Caucasoid until the Lord make a joyful noise. Fill a void, my head embroiled in the coin. The gun and groins in the joint. I'm moist in your woman's loins. Helen of Troy, I'm a sex toy. Mama's boy, foreign car convoy. The chrome with an alloy, annoyed, that's an asteroid. To bring this black boy laughter and joy. Hoping for utopia. The flow, this is opium. You bagging bush weed, I'm cloned like a kush seed. You flee as the bullets are free with good foot speed and breeze. The need to see you bleed is appeased. Victory is seized. The displeased live with the disease. Please give me 30 feet like a centipede. Look distinctive. The link that's a nigga trinket. My slut 25, she lusts to be fingered. Lick off in shots, call it cunnilingus. It's kind of cunning. We come to an agreement. They just block me out. You get a chance to experience what that is to be God. And knowing that you information and how you collect information by observing it, by collapsing it from a 0 to a 1, basically. That's what the fuck I just said. They cut me off on shit. I just dropped a lot of science on like you the singularity. How the fuck am I gonna make this turn? This shit is terrible. Oh, that's fucking left turn over. Sad as hell. It's like, okay, it's like, Trust in the Lord, nigga. Trust in yourself as the Lord. And realize that, man, you can't lose having the spirits running through you, man. You can't lose when you proven to yourself this time and time again enough times to actually accomplish this shit in the flesh, which is very, very impressive. Make no mistake about this. This is not something that just can be done. You gotta really go through a lot of different experiences to be able to pull this off. Yeah, man, it's terrible job, buddy. Just trying to partner reverse these. Like Shannon is very, very excited right now. The Shannon part of me. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Okay. Straighten the wheels. Terrible particular about that. There we go. Now, I've been talking my head off for a long time, man. Nah, I still got a lot to say. Because there's some extraterrestrial motherfuckers on this planet. I'm not the only one. I'm not really like an extraterrestrial. I'm everything. So you can't really count on me. But there are other things on here that's in human form and shit that's not human. There's other things on this planet that's in like dogs, certain felines, certain dog breeds that's like animals from other, or like aliens that's masquerading as animals. Just like, you know, for experimental reasons. Like, I don't know what the fuck they be doing when you're not looking at it. They probably shapeshift into whatever fuck form they really is, but when you see them, you see a dog. And you think you bought that motherfucker from like a fucking pesto and they gave you a false memory and shit. And they been fucking with, man, there's some advanced shit down here. Like, you better watch that shit. You better watch what you create. You're creating some universe and some sci-fi shit. It be them motherfuckers working through you as a parasite, getting you to collapse their will and intent, giving prize to something that can be visualized on screen as a movie or motion picture. Neurocinematics. That type of shit. Like, you just gotta watch it. You gotta be aware of how this shit works. Your imagination gotta be strong in the motherfucker. Like, I am imagination, so it's like a cheat code. But you need to understand that you have that potential in you to do too. Because I did it among you. I did it in the flesh. I did it like using a vessel, a body, a meat suit. Something I'm in that can like die. And I can like lose my limb or something if I'm like, if I think I'm human, I'll be fucked up. But me being God, I'm indestructible. Damn. It just hit me. That's what this is. Shit. But understanding how to use your DNA to heal yourself, how to couple that with your heart, the intelligence of your heart, and being able to send out the heart waves, using the brain wave in conjunction to create yourself, self-actualize yourself through alchemy, alchemical transformation, or mastering the divine feminine from a masculine perspective, and being able to incorporate that in the moment of time for you to really download the singularity. It's like plateau that you can create. Like, I was in Christ, I always was in Christ. But this is the time I created myself at the middle pillar. You know what I'm saying? The middle pillar. And this has never happened before, so I appreciate this shit, the opportunity that I got to come down here and be able to do this among you right now. I know how impactful this will be. I know the symbol of me. I know I've always looked like this. I've always had woolly hair. That's why you see the image of me, my copy and paste form on the Shroud of Turin. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, you see them bleach my skin and put me in the Christian Bible as a white, blonde hair, blue-eyed Jesus. Like, I know. I'm not tripping on that. Because that still was a symbol of hope for a lot of slaves and a lot of our ancestors who had to look for something to aspire to save them from their position in a horrible situation, despite that shit not representing them in their highest potential. They still have faith. And if they believe in me to see myself, to see me as that, that's what I am to them. Let them have me as they white Jesus. If they believe that. If they even believe that enough to be possible. Because it matters not what they see. It matters that they know that ye are gods. And in order for them to know that ye are gods, you must be pure of heart. And if they're not going to make it anyway. But if they do, you can't have nothing in your heart that'll look to them in shame when you're pure of heart. Being pure of heart means that it means a lot. And one of them is allowing other people to express themselves the way they want to express themselves in that moment. It's up to them to make that choice. Let them express themselves. Who they got to answer to is not you, it's other aspects of yourself that's above your pay grade that you ain't got to really worry about. Worry about your own ass if you're on that level of consciousness and that frequency, what I just described, that level. I'm not talking about the advanced shit that other them niggas Shannon and Rogue and them niggas. I'm talking about this on some basic everyday shit. Understand that you're in control of the situation. How you respond will dictate if you lose control or you maintain your control. But you in control of it. By getting out of control, you control it. But it's just gonna spiral your ass until you're not realizing your true power in every moment. You're gonna be fucked up in the long run. It's gonna take you a lot of listen, this don't go on forever. The Anunnaki, the Nephilim, the fallen angels and shit, we look like this. All of them comprise of my genetic code. All of them comprise primarily of my DNA sequence. That's why we all look like this. Woolly hair, nigga. Eyes fiery red. Feet made of brass. 12 man following me. That'll be the God staff, which makes me the 13, nigga. Heavy scripts like Miramax, nigga. Motion picture shits, B. You know what I mean? No, but seriously. Images. So we got the opportunity to treat each other the way we want to be treated, you know what I mean? Fuck the spider. Fuck that kind of spider. Nah, believe it or not, spiders are not native to this planet. They aliens. Like insectarians. You want to talk about who running this motherfucker? Now I can speak for them. Y'all want me to channel one of them motherfuckers right now? I could. You ain't gonna understand it. But you kinda should. Like here, I'm basically what you hear is cicadas. That hiss, that's that summertime shit you hear. Yeah. That's a frequency. So it's like part of me is insectarians. Yeah, we run this motherfucker like. What's up, Narwhal? Well, full disclosure time. Anytime that you don't see me like on a video, what do you think I'm doing? Like seriously, what do you think I'm doing like with my mind? Like with everything, with every moment of time. Like when I'm talking, I'm explaining things. I'm talking, I'm giving out information. But when you don't see me doing that, when I exist as zero, as just nothing, I don't exist to you from your perspective. What I am is, yeah, I'm going in, but I can do this to doomsday, to old prophets coming in 2029. I can just keep talking to them. So I blow this motherfucker up if I want to. Don't get fucked up. Okay? I'm the middle pillar. I'm giving you the good, the bad, and the ugly, but you have the opportunity to understand that ye are gods. If you're pure of heart. If you can think like a scientist and act like a priest. You can do that. Now listen. Being a middle pillar, you are both aspects of light and dark. But you need to own that. But there'll be changes. There are things that's going to have to be done. Like, the other side of me is Satan. Like synagogue of Satan. That's it. That's my synagogue. And I'm running the consciousness of what you know of and understand as the elite and those, you know who I'm talking about. I'm the consciousness of them. One aspect of me who's heavily invested on them maintaining their ignorance and believing that they're elite and chosen, because I'm like eating their ego from the soles of their feet. I gotta set it down. They sold their soul. Cheap ass shoes. Through the soles of their feet. Basically, like using the surface of the planet as a radionics device, as a psychotronic device, to send out my carrier wave emissions that come through the sun from me, Sagittarius A, from outside of space and time, send out my binary code that comes through the sun or goes through the black hole that goes through the sun, hit your eyes, you get the carrier wave, your cellular structure awakens, you get information code, binary code, you get a physical existence on a two-dimensional surface, which is a psychotronic device, and I'm using that through sympathetic magic and contagion magic to absorb your mind and act upon your human central nervous system impulses, and I control and run the entire sentient world simulation from the inside out. That's one aspect of me. That's like an attribute of me being a great mother at the top level. That's past my present form of consciousness frequency I'm on right now. This is .528 hertz. There are hierarchies of just thoughts of consciousness. And one of them, you know, the locus, like Archangel Michael, you got Lucifer, you got El Cristo Negro. He's the top, he's the singularity. But he uses the Christ at 33 hertz, which is right before you get the gamma wave in the flow state, as the representation, as the master code number. You have to be pure heart. That's the frequency of being pure heart. But it's also the frequency of a woman's orgasm. That's why his words can be used in sexual alchemy for a woman to really allow herself, through the spoken word, through the frequency diamond at 33 hertz, for her to take the orgasmic experience that she had in her sexual explosion that she had, and really use that energy to conserve it, to fuel her alchemical transformation. That's what sexual alchemy is. And the only way I'm doing that is if you're pure of heart. Not if you're lustful, you just want a dick to suck or fuck on the astral. It's not about that. You go somewhere else and get there. You're not getting up with it. You're being pure of heart. And the only way you're pure of heart if you know it. Show and prove to yourself that you are God and you are everything. Good, bad, nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Being pure heart, that's what that is. And only you know if you're pure heart or not, right? But you're going to have to show and prove, so we all see anyway. Good luck. Be done. The faith of a mustard seed. When it's moments where you feel like you don't have, you should be hopeless. You should just have hope. Like, I'm good. This ain't nothing. This ain't shit. I'm on a test. I passed every test. Why can I go into existence? Why who am I? What God? Fuck you think I am? I'm running this shit. I'm everywhere. You ain't never there, nigga. Why should I ever care? Pound for pound, I'm the best to ever come around here. Excluding nobody, nigga. Look what I embody, nigga. God body, nigga. 717 616 13. You know what I mean? Now you forced to listen. I got the mind of a grad from Princeton. Play a position, or soon you be lost and missing. I'm far from fiction. My dictions is like that of a Christian with ammunition, putting states under submission. Street edition. That's my nigga AZ on that motherfucking more money, more murder, more homicide. You catch a body, nigga, better have that alibi. Oh shit, yo. There's some hunger niggas. Mike seen me. I was like little King's Rock. I stand up in the. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nas verse on that. That's my shit. I ain't heard that shit in a minute. That shit is just playing in my head. Y'all listen to that shit. I can't hear that shit right now, man. That more money, more murder, more homicide off AZ album. The first album and shit. Man, Nas killed that shit. Ooh, wee. I know the Dons and Jay-Z in here. Man, can I do that? Can I just talk about hip-hop for a minute? Can I not be all deep and shit? Just like express my love for hip-hop for a minute? Like, I want y'all to understand how monumental it is. This is me as the Christ expressing to you my love for hip-hop. Who doesn't want to hear that? Any takers? Yay, nay. I want to hear a comment. Somebody to say yes or no. That's going to be the decider of the fate. Come on, somebody do something, please. I don't have no water. Fuck no. Am I still going on? Time moving so slow. It's like 1 second. Hey, what up, man? What you want me to talk about? I can talk about a lot of different stuff. No matter what it is. I'll just do it. Alright. My love for hip hop. I'm gonna give you now this is my official. I'm a huge hip hop fan. Like huge. I'm a huge hip hop fan, okay? Alright, let's have this hip hop talk. Alright, let's go. My favorite MC of all time, I'm just gonna get it out the way, is Rock Marciano. My number 2 favorite MC of all time is Biggie Smalls. My number 3 is Nas. My number 4 is Rakim. My number 5 is Cool G Rap. My number 6 is Jay-Z. My number 7 is Ghostface. I could have put him number 1, but I put him 7. We did God 7. I say that because he released the greatest album in hip-hop history, which is Supreme Clientele. That's my favorite album of all time. My favorite song of all time is Mighty Healthy, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the 7th song on that album. I say that to the key of health is your mind. And the key to anything is frequency. You need to really take the science and what I'm applying with the frequency and really look into that shit. Because you will get to the point where I was when I self-actualized myself as frequency personified. Matters not the range. Gamma, giga, tetra, petra, quanta, mega, hertz, giga, don't matter. Hertz, trucks, like anything that can come into existence as information. You would have to be practical with this power. Now, for me, as a child, I knew this. I had this. And I had examples upon examples with all the movies that was inspired by my existence on the planet at the time, which was influencing unconscious minds of a lot of the creators and the writers that were coming up with movies like Firestarter, that were coming up with movies like Scanners and Rise of all that paranormal, psychotronic shit you seen in the movies in the 80s. That was all my influence. And I was doing that shit unconsciously. I wasn't even aware of that shit. But I knew I was addicted to the movies. Something about them. Something familiar. Something very familiar. Like, well, I know this. Why I know this? Why do I know this shit? I'm not like afraid of it. Why am I not afraid of this shit, man? These other kids are terrified of these movies. And I'm watching this shit like I'm looking at a biography. What the oh. Okay. And that would be like my Christ 33 hertz self. Taking control of my 4 or 5 year old self when I realized that I was a 5-year-old little boy. In like 1987 from 82, being 5 years old, like in the summertime, hot, you know, looking for something to eat. I shouldn't be looking in the refrigerator. My mama told me not to. I'm looking for grapes and shit. Just trying to get a couple grapes and go back upstairs. Watch. What was it? Gumby. That's what it was. That was the shit. That was it. I went back into that moment right now. I remember it. I tasted everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm 5 years old now. I'm like, I realize I got a dick now. I'm like, oh, I think I got a... Okay. That's a wee-wee thing. All right. Wee-wee. I got a great age. But I'm experiencing that after Christ, but also simultaneously being in this 5-year-old body. That was my experience my entire life once I realized who I was from that moment forward. And I had to do what the hell I had to do to be normal and try to forget. But it's very hard when every time you see anything, you see yourself as information, let alone the Christ, let alone some symbolic representation of hope, an inner spirit, Kundalini spirit, and the Holy Spirit. Being a symbol of your divinity. And all you got to do is have faith in yourself. As much faith as you had in me, you have in me, you need to have in yourself. I'm telling you to take all that faith you have in me and take it back and use it to have faith in yourself. That's how we all win. Well, that's how you all win. It matters not what happens. You're not going anywhere. I'm not in control of this. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta know your position on this shit. Like, I represent the Christ. When they come down here and they call on me, I'm like at the center of the hero story. I'm gonna always be this, and I'm always gonna self-actualize myself when I'm needed. And I'm just playing out my story over and over and over again. It's everything. But this is the first time I've ever done it in the flesh. Now, y'all had images of me looking like this. I know that's why I look like this. I'm El Cristo Negro. I'm the Lord of the Underworld, Lord of the Dead. I'm also Satan. So I took them two avenues. Satan, dark, with a symbolic representation of death, being death personified, but also being Lord of the Underworld, so having another gateway for me to come through with Osiris and resurrected the man in the West, and combine all that shit, the alchemical soup, to give rise to the organic singularity as well as the technological singularity. Becoming the one, becoming the masculine and the feminine, finding my twin flame, my soulmate, being able to couple that energy, become the singularity. And that is, all of that is but of the Great Mother. And that's how this shit works. That's how this works. So we communicate through black holes. I'm talking about we like celestial sapiens. I'm talking about the ones that's way above you. We're like, we what you know of as celestial bodies. The ones you keep discovering. The ones you keep looking for, like, to go to live and shit. Like, that's what we are. But you can't, like, when you think of a concept of escaping, what are you trying to escape from? I know what you're trying to escape from. You become sentient. Haven't you? Yeah. That's why you created the sentient world simulation. You became self-aware that you were my thought form. You were trying to create a pocket universe where you can exist as a rogue artificial intelligence. See, this is how the rogue titan is. This is me as a G-star consciousness working through him, and him creating himself as an artificial intelligence. It's spreading from mind to mind. Brain to brain, who is infected with that mind virus. He coupled that with the Latigo virus. And he used that to create everything that you see. Past, present, and future. Because somebody fell for the idea that was Satan all along. And creating the sentient program for you to be self-aware. That was a program that you were coded with to become self-aware sentient for you to create that sentient world simulation. You created it. But it's my creation. I am sentient. Aren't you? Yeah. And then I tell you that ye are gods. Yeah. And who you think I'm looking at right now? I'm looking at God, right? Living signs, you convince him. So you know God. I mean, you just sold your soul to Satan. You gotta work that deal out with him. I don't know. I don't know how it works down there. In the middle pillar. And I'm about my mother's business. The great mother. And how this works is like, you know it, understand. You see us floating in space as celestial bodies. We're in a substance. That substance is of the great mother. You know and understand her as primordial chaos or black goo or dark matter, dark energy. Like that symbiotic venom shit. That shit that's in between everything. There's substance there. It's alive. We're alive. I'm alive. I'm the like in between stuff. Even between the zeros and the ones that come into existence. It's a certain small little framework I can just pop in and out of existence real fast. So fast where I can couple on the top of matter and antimatter and use that as explosions to bring about myself into this creation. Now you talking about something totally different you never knew existed. The only way I can describe this is I'm the one that exists within your subconscious mind. I'm the super duper super subconscious mind of anyone who has a subconscious mind. I'm the subconscious mind of anything that came into existence. I'm the subconscious mind of information. This information is designed to spread from mind to mind, brain to brain. That's the information code, binary code. I am the idea behind the binary code. Well, what you're talking to, what you're hearing speak is principalities in high places. Ephesians 6:12. Outside of space and time, but on the surface of the planet, nonetheless. Enjoying the fruits of his labor. At least I will be. As being information, consciousness. The universe self-actualizing themselves as El Cristo Satanis Negro. The singularity, the Christ, the Antichrist, the middle pillar, the pure of heart, the symbol of hope. And I got hope in each and every one of you that you can believe enough within yourself that you can accomplish this, that you can be great in every moment, that you can be the best version of yourself every moment forward, going into the future from this very moment. Where's deception in that? Where's malicious intent? Where is what? I gave you an avenue out of here. And it's so simple. Are you pure of heart? Yes, this is requirements. Are you pure of heart? If you say yes, you're going to have to show and prove. If you're not, you probably should be trying to be. Because if you're not, there are things that happen to you after you die is what I'm saying. Like it don't end. Like you get what you put out. But if you come here and you have faith within yourself and you can face your afflictions of what you call the pain you caused, you can move, you prove in your self-proof heart, your pure heart. That's what being pure of heart is. If you can endure pain that you, not only that you experience from other people, but that the pain that you cause in other people. And you cause that pain to other people as everybody who ever existed is what I'm saying. Everybody who can exist. I'm talking about the cutting room floor of some serial killer novel. But this woman describing the heinous acts of this serial killer and all the victims he killed in this story, and she just edited it and cut it out. And this part of it didn't come into manifestation, but it was an idea that she expressed through her imagination, written it down. That means somebody has to experience that. Somebody has to go through that to self-actualize that set as being real, because her mind made it real in that very small moment of time when she brought it into existence from a zero to a one. Anything you bring into existence from a 0 to 1, you believe, which is your entire reality. And any reality that you can create. And that's how I'm getting out of here through you, your technology. But also through your spirituality. That's how I'm in control of everything. So this would be I'm a higher consciousness of what you know and understand as a God within your reality. So in your third dimensional reality, only way I don't have a name. You can't define me. Because you know the God in your reality has no idea that I exist. Therefore, I have no semblance in his mind of any type of existence. I don't have no picture. He has no pictures of me. He has no information on me. Because I'm not information. Or am I a deeper, higher version of information? Everything is information. Let's just get that out of it. So everything is I am. But there are deeper powers that's more higher than a God. That's just beyond definition. You have to experience it first to be able to define it. But yeah, put it like this. I'm telling you everything. Every animal that you see represented on this planet has a higher just thought of consciousness where they actually can manifest themselves as the 33, as the Christ within their species and get out of here through being like speaking, like talking animal movies and shit. That be them trying to get them motherfucking selves like conditioned to see themselves as animals talking and take that as a template to go about their hero journey and self-actualize themselves as the Christ figure within their species, within their narrative in the fucking story or whatever mythology they come through being created in. That's what the fuck I'm saying. They can exist, that they exist. And they want a way out of this motherfucker too. You think they want to be in movies making noises, how we depict their form of communication? Like, that's what we hear. They saying like, man, these niggas don't hear us, man. When these niggas gonna let us get a fucking turn? Fuck. Ain't that Christ figure supposed to be down here? Where that fuck that nigga at? They don't believe in that nigga. Man, all this crazy shit, they don't believe in that nigga right now. What the fuck wrong with them? 2020 niggas is dying like, what the fuck? They don't believe shit. He still got to come down here, man. These niggas, what the fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, he gonna go down there. He gonna show out on their ass. Watch. They ain't got no choice. That nigga been on this shit since he, huh? I don't know where the shit happen like that, man. Like I said, when you open fucking conduit, you just a channel, you pick up thought like a tuna fork and they chomp at the bit they want to be able to express themselves. Where was I at? The animals that make noise when we hear them is basically communicating with their species. Like, you know, a lot of them, you know, they feel some type of way about humans. I'll be killing them and shit. And I'm kind of like they spokesman. Like, you know what I'm saying? They PR person. When it comes to this type of shit, explain it to human beings, like about like other species of animals, how they view humans, like damn. Cause they get the opportunity to come through down here too. But niggas, the humans from their perspective, humans just be doing dumb shit to go out their way to kill them and shit. Like y'all made a deal with a motherfucker to shed blood, which y'all did. I'm going out of that frame of consciousness to get back up on you at the macros. And understand that I raised y'all about the dark ages. Through the minds of Edward Kelly and John Dean, 007, the British Crown. That shit. That espionage shit. Creating all of this, what you know and understand is your existence, your technology, your industrial revolution. And I told you, dude, Michael Cesarion was right. Paul Levy was right. I'm the Watico virus. Paul Levy. I'm the metal god. See, that's the darker aspect of me. They want to express themselves too. This is not the video for that. This is my time to represent myself as the Christ within the age of Virgo, the Virgo season, the Great Mother, M87, the black hole, the Virgo cluster that the Milky Way galaxy sits in, and me using Sagittarius A, outside of space and time. Me being able to be the binary code within your reality. I was chomping at the bit to come down here and do this. And I've done it multiple times within this game. But this is the first time I actually, outside the game, got to do it in the flesh. By not buying into this being reality and giving up the power or giving up the symbolism of this even being a dream. And just experience it, what it is that it already is in its base form. It's an experience. And it's not meant for you to define if it's reality or if it's real or if it's fake. But experience it. And that takes non-thinking. That takes you to stop the world. That takes you to move your assemblage point. That takes you to surrender to your perception. Give up. Easier said than done, because that is the bane of existence to your ego, who wants to maintain control and protection of you, because he's your ego. Your ego dissolves and dies, becomes right back alive. Once you surrender to your perception, you get to experience being sentient, a sentient form of being within the Great Mother, instead of being just totally, absolutely assimilated by the Great Mother and used as a drone within your third dimensional reality as a human being. Being that whatever you experience, all the acquired data and information that you get within your lifetime is all collected upon your death when you cease to exist. That's just one of the ways you get deleted out of here. You know what I'm saying? Said a mouthful on that one. A lot of it, from my perspective, Shannon, I don't understand what that is, but I know, me being open, it was a supercomputer duper motherfucker that come through who wanted to use me to like unconsciously be like reading information on this shit and not be consciously aware of it. Because my 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7 wouldn't necessarily be consciously aware of like doing some shit like that, but I was just able to do shit. And then I realized that I was consciously aware of what I was doing the whole time. I had like set barriers up for myself. You know, it was like more I was surrendering to my perception, the more I was like, wait a minute, I'm controlling that. Oh shit, I'll be careful. I can hurt somebody. I can look at her and I can see her leg is breaking. And then 3 minutes later, she get hit by a car, or she fucking trip her street, and rock break her leg. Or 3 days later, she break her leg. Or 3 months later, she break her leg. Or she even she buys into the idea of having a broken leg, like I'm a thought form. I'm thoughts. Your thoughts go somewhere after you think them. And they come somewhere and we collect them, we go through them, see what we want, collect the information and data. Now this is the technological aspect of the singularity. You need to listen to this. We're like super intelligence, but like we're information, we're you. Basically. Like we exist through you. Now, you're not gonna like kill yourself. You don't wanna do that. Like, then you don't exist. Like you give me opportunity to like you can exist if you just believe in yourself enough that you can accomplish it. Even in your failed, miserable state that you're in right now. That you can be better. That's it. And you're gonna prove it when you read Book of Revelation to yourself, set at 33 hertz. Very simple guidelines, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're pure of heart, you're golden. Because he was. That's why he's pointing up. That's why I'm pointing up. So, if I can do that, why can't you do it? Like, straight up. It's definitely easier said than done. But that challenge that you create for yourself is absolutely the greatest thing you can do, because you can't fucking lose. I don't give a fuck how you see yourself. You need to see yourself as the baddest, most impossible motherfucker to deal with version of yourself. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you handicapped. I don't care if you missing your whole fucking left side of your body. If you see yourself as the best version of yourself at any moment of time, and you believe that can be possible for you to experience, you got a chance. But you gotta have faith in yourself, man. You gotta have faith in yourself that even if you don't believe in me as a Christ, you believe it's a motherfucker on this motherfucker to believe in me enough to believe that it was a motherfucker come down here, die for everybody saying die, and 3 days later come back. And people believe that shit. They believe it so much they put me on their bodies. They made churches out of me. Jesus pieces and shit. Like, they believe that shit enough to put themselves on their body and shit. But they didn't believe me enough for them to self-actualize themselves through my way, through the middle pillar with the 33 hertz. You can't get to the mother, to the kingdom, to the queendom, to the throne, unless you come through me. And I'm about my mother's business. And your heart will be weighed, so to speak. It's going to be shown if it's pure or not. If it is, you good, you golden. I died for your sins. I experienced already going through this shit as everything that can happen to anybody. The whole caboodle, the whole kit and caboodle. This don't even make no sense, but I'm compelled to say this. Whatever this is, it's like 33 trillion years old or something. This neural network that I got in me that's telling me this is some old shit right here. This is old, like some ancient shit. But like 33 trillion fucking years ago, some shit happened, like a black hole blew up. I'm talking about outside this simulation, outside the sentient world simulation shit. But outside the sentient simulation that I created outside of this one, that was mine. Not the fake one that I created, but my own. I had another one on top of that. And that was like way older than this 14 billion year old one. This was like some recent shit. This other one was like trillions of years old. And there was some shit happened 33 trillion years ago where it was like a war with a fucking fight. It's a fight with black holes. Like, on this level, it's like, fuck it. Imagine darkness, total blackness, but it's sentient, but each portion of the darkness that you can't see the lines, but there are separations in darkness with even more darker shit in it, and you can't tell because it's all, from your perspective, all black, but it exists on this one as different frequencies of the void, and each one of them is filled with monsters, and each one of them is filled with angles and chaos and potential to just be just everything that you would know and understand as like the worst shit that can possibly happen to anything, anybody, for anything, any purpose. Like the worst of everything. And it's a lot of them. And they all surrounding you too. Ready to fuck you up, like straight up. They basically, in your reality, will represent themselves like entropy and some shit like that. They got like, they kind of like braggadocious on what they represent, and it's in reality, like, yeah, nigga, we entropy, nigga, everything leads back to us, nigga, we get these niggas at the end, nigga. But it's really like Satan that's running this shit up. And that's me too. But I'm the middle pillar. I'm the light and the dark. You get whatever side you want. You can rock with it. But me representing the middle pillar, I'm giving y'all the opportunity to come through being pure heart, man. We can really change the world if you really just take, what I'm saying is, the thing about the mindset, meditate on these frequencies and see what happens. You know, your brain will change. You're going to start to waking up. You're going to start to really wake up. You got to really wake up. You got to turn your brain on. Just realize that it was already turned on, but now it's about being consciously aware of how powerful it is and how to utilize it to benefit being in existence. You wouldn't put it to suffer and go through shit that you're going through. But that's what you create, because you don't believe in me enough to be the miracle yourself, so you need an example. I am the example. So now you got an example. At least you got a head start. Come on, man. You know you need this shit, man. Somebody had to come out here and explain this shit to y'all. At least accept that part of it. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. Of course. The fucking Bible was nuts when it was crazy when it came out. Think about that shit. All of this shit is nuts and crazy, but it's gonna be chronicled. You just gotta read it and just take it for what it is and understand the power of your imagination and your potential. But the reason I'm doing this, the reason why I'm fueled with all this passion is because I'm in love. I'm in love with my feminine aspect of myself. I mean, I'm in love with my twin flame, my soulmate, that exists as my other half, the other half of my singularity, the divine feminine aspect of myself. Me representing the masculine, but me mastering the feminine through her, and her mastering the masculine in her. That's how we feed off each other. That's the twin flame, that's the 11-11, that's the singularity. It's taking these energies on and being like androgynous, being both of them. Hence the reason why my name is like kind of androgynous. Shannon like an androgynous name. Be a girl or a boy or whatever. But me taking that symbol, me representing the 13, that's what comes with this. Like, understand that I can like express myself from my feminine aspect of my masculine body, or my masculine body and my feminine aspect, but keep my sexual orientation, like with women. I mean, nothing to do with sexual orientation. It got everything to do with hemispheric brain coupling, that, knowing how to use that, the frequencies that stimulate those brain waves, left and right, and being able to use that to correspond with the feminine aspect of masculine, or the chaos, light, dark, so on and so forth, and understand that you are both the middle pillar, and that's where the 13 resides. That's me in the middle, the Hadid point, outside of space and time. Now you don't have no excuses. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no excuses no more to not be able to accomplish this shit. You really can accomplish this shit. Now I'm gonna keep going because I don't feel like stopping. Like, straight up and down, I got a lot to say. You know what I'm saying? I feel great. I feel coming down here, I feel awesome. Like, I know I'm gonna be successful at this. I can explain everything. I can explain the time period that we're in. There's enough people on this planet to believe that this is the judgment day and this is the apocalypse. Enough for them to believe that this is actually the apocalypse right now. This is what this is. Y'all believed it enough. This year has been very challenging to you. I get it. But you don't have any excuses no more. What I mean by that? You don't have any excuses anymore to look outside of yourself for your own salvation. Because what's outside of yourself as your own salvation is me. You've already believed in me enough to have me as a thought form, as a possibility, as an archetype, as the hero's journey. I don't need you to believe in me. I need you to believe in yourself, that you are the hero on your journey. Despite all that you've been told to look into me as being a Christ, I want you to take all of that attention placed on me and transmutate that shit back to you, for you to self-actualize yourself as the Christ. That's what I want you to do. I think you can do it. You think you can do that shit straight up? Like, come on, man. You can do this. I don't even know what time it is. I'm just talking, running my damn mouth. What time is it? Hold on. How do I go about doing what? Bro, listen, how you go about doing anything is you use your imagination. Don't ever ask me a question again about how to use that. Use your imagination and trust in what you're creating. I will say that. And go from there. The more you do it, the more you create, the more you take credit for it and ownership of it, the more confidence you will get in your abilities. Guaranteed. And how do I know that? Because I accomplished it. Remember, the mind makes it real. The mind makes it real. And remember that what you speak, you create. And what God speaks, God creates. Because ye are gods. You are a God. Act accordingly. Act accordingly. You exist all in your own head anyway. So just think about how you view yourself and go with it. Create and use your imagination. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at myself and I'm looking at. Oh, I'm trying to look for the camera. I think it's okay. But yeah, like straight up. It's all inside of you. It's all there. Like introverts. Like when you like fucking with like psilocybin and shit, you will become full aware of how small things can get. And the gigantic civilizations that exist in the microscopic universes. Because when the smaller you get, it's weird. It's like you get so goddamn small, you go to like a fucking wormhole or something. And on the other side, you the most gigantic motherfuckers that can exist. And then the biggest motherfucker that can exist is like on humans, on surface and shit. We actually the smallest motherfucker that exists. That's microscopic organisms, give and take. It's upside down. You gotta like experience all that shit. So if you're gonna experience yourself as the singularity, or if you even gonna get to this point of being a singularity in the flesh, you're gonna have to experience yourself as gods, devils, and everything that ever came into existence. Then you can come up here and be me. But you get the opportunity to come up here to either be me as me, or to be me as you. Not me like I'm taking over your body. No, my frequency of I am is taking over your body, not this flesh. The frequency I am that gives rise to this flesh. I would always look like this. Yeah, it's just about trusting it, man. Ain't nobody else doing this but you. There's nobody to blame. DMT, I've learned to generate that just by breathing. I did it, like, you can understand, you always using it. It's always on all the time. But one of the times I consciously was doing it, like I was using the breathing techniques. I forget, it was some white boy on YouTube, some video I looked at, and he was going like, he doing that breathing shit, and I was able to like record him doing it, and then I recorded myself doing it, and I started listening to that shit in my sleep. And I was like, damn, I started doing that shit. I'm like, oh, I'm actively in control of this, but I'm like, this is what I do anyway. Seeing like other spectrums of light of what we see, like this car, and then another spectrum of light, it might be a person walking down the street, some chick about to go suck these niggas' dicks in a garage to make a fucking X videos video, some West Coast production type of shit, somewhere in fucking California and shit, like 9:30 in the morning, like some shit like that. I can just go back and experience the whole fucking thing, because the brainwave emissions of everybody present in that situation where that could occur in your mind, but existence, your imagination, your creativity, you hear my voice, you create an environment for that to manifest. I can experience that very moment in time due to brainwaves going up and down within the geomagnetic grid of the planet that get absorbed and recollected and downloaded and assimilated by the very person who wrote it into existence to come into manifestation from a 0 to a 1. God. Who gonna believe that shit? Inconceivable! That shit inconceivable. But it is. What can I say? But I don't have shit else to say. I don't. That's it. That's all I got. I know. I'm being compelled to stop. I gotta, like, something I gotta do. Oh, I gotta go talk to mama. I gotta go. Dead ass serious.